So for a little while now, my computer's been acting up. I've been really curious about that, and I've been having like some weird things like my sound settings have been all jacked up and stuff. I've been very curious as to why that's happened. I don't know why that's happened, but my sound settings were screwing up. They started up fine today. That's great. I'm very happy. Um, Like everything was like all in a line, all the sounds were the appropriate level. So this should be fine. This should be fine. That's probably why the mic started acting up. The touch portal thing was loud or too quiet. Same with I thought everything was quiet. Like I was having a hard time hearing things. I was like cranking up my audio and I'd never had to do that before. I was like, what in the world's happening? And it was whatever the like PC sound mixer was. It was screwing with volumes like Firefox's volume was down, OBS was down, Touch Portal was down. My every time I'd been starting up my computer, my system sounds were like at zero. I don't know why. I messed with it a little bit after stream, and when I restarted my computer today, all the all the settings were at the level that I left them at yesterday. So that's a good sign. But I had also noticed that my computer had been running slower. And all right, it's an older computer. It's eventually going to start showing its age. It's totally going to happen. I understand that the CPU's starting to have some issues. That's cool. But I was going and looking through at like, numbers. And I got to the RAM and I was like, the RAM is set at 1333, like the frequency. And I was like, why is the clock speed so low? Like, I know for a fact it's 2400 megahertz. I bought it at 2400 megahertz. It's some of the harder RAM because I had been recently looking to like pick up more RAM I'm not going to buy more RAM for my computer. I got 16 gigabytes. I'm glad I got 16. I was going to buy 32 for it, but people said it was overkill. Probably saved myself a few $100s for that, but I'm also thinking maybe I should have. Doesn't really matter at this point. I know the reason. I know it's at 2400 megahertz because I can't find 2400 megahertz DDR3 like anywhere. You can get 1333 everywhere, but you can't find 2400. So I went and I just looked at the task manager and it lists out your RAM. When you go under performance, it tells you the clock frequency, the clock speed. And so I looked at it and I was like 1333, that's wrong. So I went into the BIOS, I changed it back to 2400 where it's supposed to be. I don't know what would have changed that. It's always read 2400 as far as I know. And I come back in and things are running faster again. So something, it wasn't me, something like altered my RAM somehow. I don't know. Maybe a Windows update. I got nothing. Maybe a driver I installed. I have no idea. But things are loading quicker again. And I was like, yeah, that would make sense. When your clock speed or frequency is not set appropriately, it can cause issues. So, yeah. Yeah. Why that happened, I have no idea how that was like set wrong. Something changed it. It wasn't me. I don't go messing with those things. Like I set that RAM when I bought it years ago. And I was like, this is what it's supposed to be at. And then somehow it like got changed. So yeah, the gremlins. Yeah, I don't know. But my PC's seemingly booting things faster again. Because it was struggling with stuff. And I'm like positive now that it was the RAM thing. I mean, my CPU's getting old. There's no question about it. I mean, that's the big bottleneck for everything now. Like it's getting in, like, whenever I do things, it's like staying in the like 70s and 80s and pushing into the 90s now. Like in like staying there. So yeah, it's the bottleneck now. That's understandable. It's like a 10-year-old processor, so yeah, that's gonna be it. Hi, Darby. How are you? Happy. It's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. I hope your day's going well. I want to go back to bed. We'll go back to bed. What do you have to do? Bed's good. Yesterday, we started out the stream fighting. I don't know what fractured tear, force tear we fought. It had 3 bosses. So there's 3 like big fauna in the game. There's the Garako, which is, I don't know, some sort of like unicorn, rhinoceros type creature. Then there's the Biomall, which is a kind of like Triceratops type creature. And then there's the Mogu, which is the like ape like Yeti creature. And they have boss version. And so that fracture that we did was the super versions of the regular enemy. And it was abysmal, but we got through it. And then I just kind of did cleanup stuff. Like, I went and did bounties. We did the bounties. That might have been it. It might have just been the fractures and then the bounties. And we got a little more cleanup to do. We got a couple more achievements. My goal today is to finish the game. But we're gonna get like all the achievements 100% that we can. We're gonna do what we can to just get like everything else that we're missing out on. I don't know how we do it or what we do, or because I got a feeling once we go to Tanalore, that's gonna kind of be the point of no return. Maybe once we beat Tanalore, they would allow us to come back in. Not sure, but we're gonna try and like clean everything else up that the game has. How you doing, Dr. Sci-Fi? Welcome on in. Happy I don't know what today is. Saturday, Sunday. It's good. How am I? I'm doing all right, Darby. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. But that's every day. Like, every day I'm a little tired. I got to bed at a slightly more appropriate hour yesterday, so that was good. I got some coffee. That's good. Nah, things and stuff. You gotta do things and stuff. Alright. Alright. Alright, but let's go take a look at our data bank here. We're missing things here. Quest, that's story stuff. I want to look at the planet things for now. I think lore and characters and quest and all that, I think that gets filled in by the game for the most part. So we'll get there. Alright, we got Kobo and Nova Garen. In Kobo, we know that it's the Prospector's Folly. I have, as far as I know, I've collected everything in Prospector's Folly. There is some data bank there that I don't know. It doesn't show up on the map. So I don't know what to do about that. Prospector's Folly is, if we zoom out here, is this is over here. This is Prospector's Folly. How far does Prospector's Folly go? Okay, so this is where Rambler's Reach starts. Is the stuff underneath? Is this in? It's all considered... Okay, so all of that's still considered Rambler's Reach. That's not, but I have collected everything there. Okay. We've got everything in Foothills. Everything in Mountain Ascent. Marl Cavern. Fogged Expanse. Imperial Post. And I think that's the end of it. I think that's all of Prospector's Folly. So, I don't know where that thing is. There's... So what I noticed, and the only reason why I noticed this thing is when we went back to whatever that other planet is, the asteroid Nova Garen. When I went back there, there was a I don't know what they call, little like scannable psychometry thing that Cal can see. But I had gathered everything at, like, we had done 100%. Like, I had gotten all the collectibles in Nova Garen, but there were still little things that we could, like, look at and get memories of. Which is probably why there's still, like, 75% there. There must be little nodes there still, but they don't show up as, like, official databank entries, which is really dirty. And they don't show up on the map either, so you kind of have to go through it. So that's what I'm assuming is happening here on Kobo, is that there's one of those, like, entries that doesn't show up on the map. Is this one? No. Is this one? No. This. There we go. So, I'm guessing, like, I just have to run through the entirety of it again? And hope that we, like, stumble across it somehow? I kind of want to start at the Imperial Post. Or we just look it up. And we find the one that we're missing, and we just go and grab that. Summit Ridge. Yeah, let's go there first. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end and see if there's like a... I don't know. Thing there. Thing. Somewhere around here while we're still in Prospector's Folly. Some scannable... It may just be like one of those hidden one things, too. And how long is this area? This is still it. So, like, it could be... But once we get over there, that's where it ends. I was just thinking, like, maybe it's one of the spots, like one of the little spots here. It may be somewhere else. Maybe we should just look it up and save me time, right? And not waste time. And then I could just go through the asteroid myself. Because that one's not very big, and we're probably going to have to run through the whole thing of that, right? Chirp, chirp. Yeah. There's nothing. Right? Ah! Everything was fine. I wasn't nervous at all. You can't prove it. Yeah, I don't see anything here. That could be bad. It's not bad. Yay. Alright, I thought maybe there might be something like out over here. There's not, and that leads us back into a place we don't want to go. Let's just fly all the way back over here. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How goes, Sir Day? This nerd again? We're almost done. We're almost done with the game. I'm just going through and doing some, like, final cleanup and stuff. And then we're all done. Hopefully. Forever. Mullets are back? Yeah, we gotta go back in and change our outfit again. I think it's high time we do another outfit change. I think it's high time. We've been running around with the mullet for a hot minute. New? Bomber. Buzz cut. What is this? Oh, this is our hair? Poncho. Hawk. What is all this? Oh, new stuff that I have? I got a poncho? Yeah, where's our gear and stuff? Survivor. I got a lot of outfits. I thought that was a grandma apron. It is a grandma apron. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? You judging my grandma apron? How dare you judge my grandma apron? Alright, yellow. Yellow's good. Wear an old wardrobe staple? What does that mean? Wanderer. Your sleeves will never stay rolled up like that. This game better than Neo? Yeah. Yeah, it's better than Neo. I wouldn't say it's particularly good, but it's better than Neo. The game's a buggy mess. Very, very buggy mess. I've never, yeah, here we go. We've never worn these. Show my feet. More feed, please. I can't tell what color any of this is. It's so dark. Yep, this is perfect. I got everything I need. Alright, we need to change our hair. New hair. Oh, we bunning it up. We're bun people now. We're bun people now. Not saying that I'm bun people. I'm definitely not bun people. That's gross. People with buns are nasty. There we go. This is it. There we go. Look at us. With our light mustache and patch. Perfect. Who's that dude from Workaholics? It's got the big afro and mustache. Is that who we are right now? Kevin? Kevin! From Home Alone? Kevin McAllister. I don't remember. I remember Anders. And I don't know anybody else's name. I only remember his name because it's a weird name. Whoa. That was a camera. Good job, game. That wasn't confusing at all. Did you just come up with like a white people name, Smoke? You were just like, what's the whitest name I could come up with? Kevin. Kevin. Blake. Yeah, Blake sounds right. That's a white person's name too. Poor Kevin. White people be having weird names like Kevin or Blake or Gregory. White people. Adam. Yeah, Adam's the other dude, yeah. Adam Anders and Blake, yeah. Wait, no, I'm not gonna fix the typo. Were you trying to do it? Max? Maximilian? Bartholomew? Thaddeus? Very white people. Kevin. I mean, if you say it, people won't know. Kevin. People don't know that you're saying Kevin rather than Kevin. Kevin. Good old Kevin. So what's your name? Oh, hi, Kevin. No. It's Kevin with a B. Oh. Kevin with a B? Yes, Kevin with a B. Well, I didn't know. Well, now you know. Don't make that mistake again. Kevin with a B. Oh, they know. They'll point it out. I'm Kevin with a B. My name is insert white guy name here. Smoke. I know your name. You can't fool me. What else is it gonna be? Spliffy McDougal? I think not. Can I, like, get back across there? Okay. Kevin! It's all empty now, because I murdered everyone here. Roll me, Juan Splifogi. I think you got, like, next month's name. And if you don't use that name, God will hate you. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just laugh about them. Oh. I didn't want to jump on that barrel. Like... It's a good game. This is my favorite game of hide the Jedi in the barrel. Flat thing. Alright, maybe we should just look this up. Well, that was the whole entirety of that area. We went through it. There's nothing there. Alright, let's look things up. Prospector's Folly. No respawning nerds? No, there are. For whatever reason, that base is empty. Cross. Vectors. Folly. Data bank. All untracked post-game databank finds. Oh. Post-game? Mountain Ascent. Maybe that's it. What? No, what does this add? Oh, it's Grok. The Force Echo. Right, she says that he's gone. Right. So we have to find where Grok died in Mountain Ascent. Alright, so fast travel to Mountain Ascent. That's what it is, where Grok died. Interesting. Interesting. So it said it's... Where? Circle pad thing. That thing. Somewhere... Like over here. I think I see it. It's like that right there above my head. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, but now there's enemies. See? Enemies.
Movement ahead. Eyes up.
Fight by my side.
Shoot their ass!
I have no memories of... What? He's too powerful. I'll break your guard.
This is it. There's Grok.
Grok, where are you, you old stump of a man? Oh. They got you good, didn't they?
Did you hear that? Sweep the area.
Sorry, old man. Ain't my day to die. You rest. I'll bury you later.
Okay. After finally being talked into the so-called chance of a lifetime, Grok and Dana's expedition goes awry, with Grok paying the ultimate price. I'm sorry, Ori. Going Ori. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Going Ori. So that should be all for Kobo. Now we go back through Nova Garen. Okay. Cool beans. Ori. Alright, off to Nova Garen. I think we have to run through pretty much the entirety of Nova Garen. To the Mantis. And there's probably a bunch of different things there that we missed out on. I think after you run through Nova Garen, those like non-tracked ones show up. Which feels a little dirty. It feels a little dirty that they do that. Like, alright, it's cool that you're gonna, like, add new, like, databanks and stuff. I'm fine with that. I got zero problem with that. That's cool. You know, that's alright with me. Oh my god. My phone gonna explode? Just close everything. Close everything. Close it all. Oh. Every once in a while, my Wi-Fi acts up, so I gotta like turn it off. But my data network isn't particularly great.
Where to next?
Wait, after all this, we're not going straight to Tanalorr?
Are you so eager to rush into the abyss?
I mean, no, I just thought that... Oh, forget it. We'll go when we go.
We have things to do, important things. Oh, we got an achievement with her to do as well, I think. I think I need to go back to Jedi. So, there's an achievement for using your partner's abilities. And I'm pretty sure that we did a bunch with Bode. But I don't think I really ever, like,
Grab some
used
seat, Cal.
Marin too much. So, we have to go back to Jedi and use Marin's abilities a few times, maybe. I used her a couple times, but not many. There really wasn't much of a reason to ever use your partner's powers, or at least I felt. I was gonna say, how did she get outside before everyone? But then I forgot that she has the magical powers of, like,
There's
Nightcrawler.
only the Force.
She's basically Nightcrawler. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Hold on. Let's go into the data bank. We're at Nova Garen. Great. Okay, it's not telling me which areas it could be. Alright, well, great. So we just get to wander around Nova Garen. Let's try going the way we came. Let's go this way. Let's go, like, backward. I could see that doing that. There's probably not going to be that many things to look at, but I can... That's going to suck. But yeah, you can see over there that there's a force thing. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we're going through this. It's going to be fun. It's a lot of enemies. I will mind control all of them, and they will be my friends. And maybe we'll kiss a little. Fight for me.
Mine. You will regret that.
Fight for me!
That's not right. Floppy. The Force won't save you this time. Get the enemy. Block the attack.
Perfect.
I can't.
Stop them!
Target is fleeing. Making evasive maneuvers. Attack obstructed.
Oh!
Injured. Enemy has stim pack. Move up and attack. Stand broken.
Right here, BD.
I have been destroyed. Get back here. Damage dealt.
Buddy, help!
Ow! You hit me! You're supposed to be my friend!
Something, buddy.
Target is recuperating. I am hit.
Get him!
Attack now.
That bastard. Yeah. So you could see that there was like a force thing here. Let's see the percentage we're at now and how much it goes up, and then maybe I can guess how much we're gonna end up needing here. Crap. Alright, 73.
Doesn't look like there were any survivors. And the Jedi? No sign of them.
Alright, search. Purge troopers search the base following the takeover under strict instructions to surveil the area and find the Jedi, if he remains. Alright, so we were at 73. 80. So 7%, so maybe 3 more. So probably the path that I took and like wreaked havoc on. It's a cool looking planet. Alright, back up there. Yeah, sure. We'll take the checkpoint here. I think I need one more, I guess 2 more. We're right at the end of this, but like one more skill point after this, and then we've unlocked everything too. That'll be pretty cool as well. I could go this way. Is this the thing? No. What do we got going on? Where are we? Alright. So, back down here. So, possibly 3 more... invisible to us databank entries.
Hang on, you.
Help, BD.
Probably. Nice. Probably should have rested at the last place.
Help!
Show our superiority. More First Troopers. Their numbers have fallen since I signed up. Why's that? It's a dangerous business, and you can't win them all.
Okay, anyone patrolling down here? I'm gonna go back up. Up is probably the path. You never know. There's a thing over there. Is that a meditation point? No. Yes? No.
Can't get a clean shot! Ah!
Slaughter. Several stormtroopers fall victim to Cal as he rampages through the base as he chases Beode. That Bode. So how far does that put us along? 86. So close. So yeah, maybe 3 more. So 2 more maybe? Maybe? There's a decent amount of base here. I went through there and I didn't see anything. I'm gonna save that area for later. We'll come back to that. If I die, we could just come right back down too. Not a huge loss if I end up fighting it. Oh. Okay. It didn't go anywhere. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
I've got movement above us. That's right. Hit him. I need to reload. Don't let up. I can take you myself. Is it just me? We were not trained for this.
Huh!
BD, got
I
something
mean,
to help
against stormtroopers, the dropkick's pretty fun. Against anybody else, it's the worst thing that you can do in the history of mankind. Oh no. This is like the worst hallway ever. Oh, they coming. Ah! Ah!
Help, BD.
Bad everything! Alright, I got it. Yup. Yup, that's what we do there. That's what we do. Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be something here. We get to go up there. We do things, we attempt to do things. We usually fail said things, but we attempt to do things. Don't fall down there. Yo, nice. This is where we knock that knucklehead out.
It's you.
Uh-oh. Denvik's fate. Denvik, his failure now complete, is at last dealt with. By who? Who dealt with him? Who did it? Alright. So there should be one more databank thing, right? Should be like 97, 93. Yeah. So I'm assuming there's one more. Alright, well, fortunately, this place isn't very big, so it shouldn't be too hard to locate the last one. We've done already a good chunk of it. Let's just check up here. What I thought. So I got that whole path, and we have some of that left over to do. Like the upper tier. I haven't gone through any of this upper tier. So I could go do that. Upper tier. Well, shit.
Got a hostile.
Stop them.
Fight!
Someone tell me why I feel strange. We will pursue you.
We'll fight together.
What do I do?
my side.
You and him!
Defend me.
No! Wrong one!
Let's fight together.
That one.
Throw it.
I will prevail. Faster. Target is weakened. Someone else take a hit. He's moving. A worthy challenge. What is going on?
Shoot him!
Are you aiming for me?
How did that miss him? That lightsaber attack went right through that dude. I did not mean to, like, come back up here like that. I'm dead. Alright. You should have attacked me like 20 minutes ago, man. Now it's all squishy and vulnerable. Yeah, I guess we should go back and find a place to rest. So, like, way back over there. I don't exactly want to do that, but I don't think I really have a choice. Because I have no healing. Healing is important. For me. The almost dead thing. Alright, so where the hell is it? It's back up and over here. Shit. There's not a better one? I guess we gotta go back to, like, the Mantis. Yeah, rather than, like, resurrecting everything, I'm gonna just make my way back to the Mantis. And we'll look around from there. I'll rest there, right outside of it. I'm good. Then we'll go in here. Because I haven't been in here since the beginning. Maybe one of something. Yeah. Don't run into those. They hurt your face. Alright, so this is like the upper area. The upper deck, if you will. But I didn't go, like, storming through here, so it's possible there might be nothing here. Then the only other thing is where Bode was. But I felt like I went through that entire spot, but maybe I didn't do it well enough. How do I get across? Do I do this? Aha, it is what I do. Use BD1 to investigate a target in the distance. There we go. I've never done that before.
No close range units. Might be too tough to handle.
Burn him!
Try again.
Okay, the fire hurts.
I'll let you. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, of course, not your fault. It also wasn't my fault either. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, I guess it's not around here.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
I need help, bud.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Did it. Alright. Any blue crap just floating around somewhere? No? Alright. Let's go back. I mean, there's only one other place that can... Well... I guess there's this whole hallway over here. It could be around here. Cause havoc.
Fight together. Buddy, help!
You won't escape.
What are you doing?
Understand?
Scatters failed.
Right here, bud.
Release me.
Oh, Jesus! bring in more?
Defend me.
Integrity reduced.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Serial's in the real dookie now.
Protect me. Let's fight together.
You're going to bleed. Hit him! Blasting again!
Hit him with your damn sword.
I'll break you once I'm free.
Little help, BD.
The Emperor! Stop resisting!
I executed it.
My thoughts are clouded. You're a Jedi, a traitor.
BD, got something to help me?
Hostile marked.
Stop them!
Get him. Fight for my love.
I'm not the enemy.
Taken.
Fair.
Everything is fucked. That's it for you.
Jesus Christ.
Help me, BD.
Target is fleeing. Pointless evasion.
You want to protect me.
Escape is impossible. Not successful. I have taken damage. Get back here. Heavy damage.
Stim!
Combat continues. Destroy. Get back here. Move up and attack. Damage dealt.
Buddy!
Maintain the attack. Target is quick.
Get him.
Move in. Damage taken. Attack now. Malfunction. I have taken damage.
Stop, stop. Aha! Victory! Easiest thing I've ever done in a video game. That was rough. Okay, I was gonna say, is there anything else left in here? No. Where does this lead to? It's just a straight hallway back down to there. Right. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess the echo is... Shit.
Identify yourself. Still resisting. Unwise. Invader circumventing offense. Requesting maintenance. Will be sorry.
Help!
Okie dokie. I don't see any echo around here. And then this is how we get into the big, yeah, central chamber. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm going back and we're going to, Bode's chamber. Because it doesn't appear to be in any of these places. So the only other place I can think would be where Bode lives. What are you doing, dude? Jump. There we go. Oh, that's an invisible wall. I really don't like how that mechanic works in this game. The invisible walls are really something specially awful. Like, you're like, oh, look! That's a place I can platform to. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna jump over there. We'll see. Nope, blocked off. Why? Just because they don't want to put, like, collision over there? Don't make it look like you could go... Just put a wall there. Why put, like, decoration there if you don't want the player to go there? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe there's something in Bode's quarters. Maybe you have to wait till you beat the game. I know right outside Bode's quarters there was something. Slice it! Alright, we'll go look again outside, but this is like the final place that we can go.
They're after you.
Get him!
You want to protect me.
Yeah, there was a thing here. And I went all through this next area. I didn't see anything, but maybe there's something else here.
I don't have the best feeling about this.
I'm not a threat.
I don't have the best feeling.
Kill the intruder! I got it! Honest. Okay, I feel strange.
Stop them!
Not enough, soldier. Finally, a challenger. Faster! And fight me!
Fucking hit him! Jesus.
Stim here. Thank you, buddy.
My man should have not been hitting me that much. Oh! Let's go.
Please don't kill me.
Why not? You failed.
Bode set up the ISB.
Irrelevant. In the wake of Nova Garen's bruising at the hands of Cal, Purge troopers are dispatched to assess the situation and reprimand the garrison. So that should be everything here, right? So flora and fauna, Coruscant, Kobo, Shattered Moon, Jeddah, Nova Garen. Alright. So we've got lore, characters, and quests. Those are all going to kind of like come along, I assume. We've got Tactical Guide, and the only thing we're really missing is the Galactic Empire. There's something we're missing, a scan from the Galactic Empire. And Bode Akuna, but that'll come along. I'm like one away from like gaining a level, I guess. So...
Enemy! What's that?
Skill point. That's gonna be everything. Alright, let's just get off here. I don't know what Imperial thing we're missing. Kind of feel weird about looking it up, but since we're kind of at the point of no return,
Let's stop here.
might as well see what we have. It could be something that's going to be specific at the end of the game, which makes me not want to do it, but let's go get our final lightsaber ability here. Dancing Blades. Alright, that is everything. It is now meaningless to get any more skill points. We have all the skill points. We don't have all the perks for some reason. We're missing 3. I don't know where we get those, but we're missing 3. Let's fast travel. Maybe it's stuff you get after you beat the game. I don't know. All right, we found all the stuff in the places.
Okay, let's go.
We need to go to Jeddah because we have to try to do some stuff with Missy here, Marin.
BD looks ready to head out.
Ready to move?
So off to, this is Jeddah.
Full speed to Jeddah.
And we got a couple of things.
Lore?
Not yet.
Smart, yeah. Once we go, who knows if we'll come back.
How comforting.
You're not exactly sunshine and flowers yourself, you know.
So we go to Jeddah. We utilize Marin's whatever ability. I also think that there's a meditation point I never got there as well. Literally think that there's one I never picked up. I don't think I can travel there. But we'll use her ability to like warp in and co-op with her. then we'll just, I'll look up whatever that tactical thing is. There aren't many for the Imperial. I don't know what it could be, but we'll find out. Feel as though I have nice pop in there, boss. Alright, what is the closest? I guess this is the one that's straight ahead over here. Alright, so we need to get out of the archive here. And go out into the... Go here. We just need to use her Marin's, like, go attack thing ability. Because I don't think I've done it. Whatever. You needed to use, like, Bode and Marin a set amount of times. I remember when I was exploring here, I was looking at these and going like, man, there's one of these meditation points that I didn't pick up. Maybe I did, though. I'm just wrong. Alright, we just need to find enemies anywhere. Oh, Jesus. Ready to die to some stuff? Oh, that was it. That was literally it. That's all I needed to do.
I'm not the enemy. Another sim. Fight by my side. Help me, BD.
Oh, I killed it and then died. My coffee maker's loud and won't work unless I'm holding down the button, so that's fun. That sucks. Okay. Well, we got Marin's thing. I only had to use it one more time. That's cool. Let me go check out Steam real quick and see what we're missing here. I don't know. I'm playing on... Oh, American guy who has guns. How you doing? This town ain't big enough for the two of us, partner. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Let's see what we're missing here. Doing great. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, too. I'm doing pretty good, too. Alright, so what do we got here? We have customized BD1. I never did that. Attack 20 lifted enemies. How have I not done that? Am I not doing that? Am I not lifting them? Scan every type of enemy to fill out the tactical guide. Right, we're working on that. So there's like one more enemy we have to do that. One of the things is going to be beat the game, I assume. We've got a couple of hidden achievements. Complete the story. Drop your mount into the great unknown. Okay, we could do that. Drop your mount. So go back to Kobo. Attack 20 lifted enemies and scan every enemy type. Alright, we gotta find out what that final enemy type is. Then we're done. I'm over coffeeed. I'm sad and uncaffeinated. Uncaffeinated? I thought that's what you were doing, was making coffee. Alright, so let's go to the tactical guide. We need the Galactic Empire. Everything else is filled in, so let's go to move you out of the way. Tactical Guide, Galactic Empire. Tactical Guide. Galactic Empire. Who do we got? Who do we have left? The Galactic Empire. Let's see here. We've got Scout Trooper, Scout Trooper Commander, Stormtrooper, Stormtrooper Commander, Shield Trooper. Now, I've never... No, Shield Trooper's there. Okay. Shield Trooper. And then it's ATST, Security Droid, Flame Trooper, Heavy Assault Trooper, Probe Droid Teehee, Rocket Launcher Trooper, Electro Baton Purge Trooper, Electro Staff Purge Trooper, Purge Trooper Commander, Jetpack Trooper. I have never scanned a Jetpack Trooper. Nope, Jetpack Trooper right there, okay. They don't do this in the right order. Imperial Officer. Imperial Officer. Viper Probe Droid. Viper Probe Droid. That might be the one we're missing. Viper Probe Droid. Because that's a probe droid, and then there's like the bigger ones. I was, but I haven't had coffee in like 12 hours. Alright, so Viper Probe Droid. And equipped with the relevant suite of data gathering apparatus. Viper Probe Droids are on location. Nova Garen. Yeah. We haven't left Nova Garen, have we? Yes, we have. Alright. So back to Nova Garen. I know exactly where one is, too. I don't know how we... It's over a pit, so I have to somehow get it so that it doesn't fall into a pit. That's the only other thing we have to scan. So dope. So we're almost done. And then we could go do story shit. We could go beat the game. So we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, we have to go back to Kobo as well so we can drop a Neko into a pit. I could have swore that was like one of the first things I did was I Yoshi'd the shit out of one of those. I was dead positive I did that. Alright, so back to Nova Garen. I was positive that I took one.
I didn't know Eno Cordova that well, but I'll miss him all the same. Seemed like a nice guy.
He was very wise. But I will remember his kindness most of all.
I feel bad for BD. All that time apart, now Cordova's gone.
It's all right, buddy.
But now you have a new friend. Me. Forget the old man. He's dead. I mean, do you have coffee now? Can you make coffee now? Is it possible to make coffee? You got all those new pods. Is there a warranty on the coffee maker that you could be like, coffee maker, please? I would like to return this. Yes. And I know. I don't know how old it is. I have to go in this week. Okay. What, you don't keep all your receipts in a receipt bin? Wow. Just truly wow. I cannot believe. All right, we go to the officers' quarters. I know where the probe droid is. We got to work our way there, but I at least know where it is.
They're after you. Let's fight together.
He hurt me.
Update me now.
Nice. Absolutely. All of them. I'm a responsible adult who budgets things well. I don't keep my receipts either. Does the trash can count as a place of keeping receipts? That's where I store all my receipts. At the dump.
I'm not so easily defeated. What? You made a mistake.
I have that thing too. Like, you got a baton, and I got a baton.
Fight with me.
Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button. No.
Drop me, traitor. Just a scratch. Can't stand against me. Not fast enough. Feel the pain.
Booger.
BD, toss me
Most
a stim.
places have the receipt on record for your name, so who needs them nowadays? That's really cool. I don't think any place around here would do that for us. They'd be like, oh, you don't have a receipt? Sucks to be alive. And you get to be like, yeah, that's true. It does.
Calling in. We've located a Jedi. I hit him! Why did I do that? He's looking pretty hurt.
I hit him! Why did I do that? That was funny. That was funny. I hit him. Why did I do that? No, every place you register under your name, maybe that's weird. It's usually for bigger things. Yeah, no. Not that I know of. Maybe it's more common nowadays. I haven't returned something to a physical store in forever. Usually it's like Amazon, so yes, they're like, yes, we have your stuff on file. It's Amazon, but...
Here, buddy.
Injury confirmed. I hope commanding one.
Right here, bud.
Patching yourself up. More coming.
Okay, I would like to be able to do things.
Help! Stim!
How do you scan it? It exploded. Those also weren't the things that I needed. Uh-oh. What was it called? It was called the Imperial Viper Probe. Alright, let's actually look that up. Imperial Viper Probe. Imperial... Okay, but can you, no. stop auto-highlighting everything. Like, I don't want you highlighting anything. I want you to just be a cursor. Imperial Viper. Head down the lift to the main entrance and go to the right at the bottom. Through the doorway is a room with a round platform and red barriers. Kill everyone there except the flying droid. Then force pull it to you before killing it and scanning it. Okay. I know where that is. I was in the wrong round room. This was not the room that we wanted to go to. I wanted to go to, this one over here. That one. So I have to go back. It was the wrong one. I knew it was in one of these, like, larger chambers. I just chose the wrong one. Well, I knew that there were probe droids in there. How about that? I knew that there were probe droids in there. Just... those were the wrong kind. Them's was the wrong kind. I thought they was theirs. They is not theirs. Okay, so I want to go to... I guess here. Hangar Bay. Hangar. Hangar. Hand meets mouth meets mouth. Hand in mouth. When you put your little hand in my mouth. Okay, stab that guy in the face. Okay, stab that guy in the face. Alright. So, where's the probe droid? Okay. Get him, BD!
What are you so excited about? What can you work
I'm gonna put it in here. Okay. I brought it down. Now we can scan it.
I'm looking.
Viper probe droid. There we go. The Imperial Viper probe droid is a variation of the standard Imperial droid. Though still deployed on reconnaissance and intelligence missions and equipped with the relevant suite of data gathering apparatus, a Viper droid is also programmed to aggressively defend itself when attacked. Firing rate has been improved and the outer casing reinforced. Notably, the droid is also equipped with concussion grenade launchers, ensuring that it presents a deadly challenge to any attempting to stop it. Cool. Now, oh shit. Yep, it's a good game. It's a good game. Alright. So, I mean, as far as we know, all of this is all filled in. So the only thing we have left is the Bode Akuna thing. So, my data bank, as far as I know, this is about as much as I can do right now, I think. We've got all these things filled in. Lore will come along, I'm sure. Characters will come along. Quest will come along. We still have to go to Tanalorr. We've got Bode left. Everything else seems to be filled in here. So that seems to be it. Like, we're going to fight Bode again, obviously. Let's go return to the Mantis. We need to go back to planet Zarbon. Wherever that is. Kobo. And we need to drop a booger into a pit. A Neko into a pit. We got a Yoshi the shit out of one of them. I really thought that I had done that before. I had really thought that I had done that before.
Next, let's go to...
Kobo.
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole. Hey, remember that time Seer tried to make that Teveronian dish?
You mean that time she almost burnt the ship down? She may be gone, Grease, but I'll never forget that.
It also said attack 20 airborne enemies. I don't know if that means they're supposed to be flying or if attack 20 lifted enemies. Well, we've scanned every enemy type that we can so far. Oh, we have to do the thing with Beatty. We have to customize Beatty. We've literally never done that. I keep forgetting to do that. I could do that right now. Let's just run back here to the table and do that. Will they let me? They might not let me.
Should reevaluate our setup.
Yep, there he is. Here. Photoreceptors. Alright, I like solar. I like the little thing we got there. Assembly. Scrapyard. Genosian. Whooper. Nocular. Industrial. I like solar as well. We're doing that again. Audio sensor. Assembly. Scrapyard. Genosian. Oh, I like the Genosian. Whooper. Nocular. Industrial. Oh, solar wins again. Ammonian, yep. Solar be winning. Body. Assembly. Scrapyard. Genosian. Whooper. Nocular. Industrial. Solar. Ammonian. Oh, let's go with solar again. Legs. Assembly. Scrapyard. Genosian. Whooper. Ocular. Industrial. He's got little rotors. No, I like solar. Materials. We can change them colors. Primary. Okay, none of those were. Black rubber, gray, osmiridium. The hell? That's not a color. Get out of here. Dunium. Where's like the good colors? They're all like silver. Here's silver in silver. We are decorating. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Accent? I like the red.
Could be a good look. Ready to show him your new look, buddy?
What? I did it. I decorated everything. My lightsaber, my cowl, my BD. Customize BD1, the blaster. I've never done the blaster. We have to decorate our
always clears my head.
blaster. Yeah, I've never done that. No!
Like the new look?
Okay, it said I did it. I don't know how I did it. I like that one. That looks cool. Swoop. Ooh, alright. Skeleton key. Materials. Primary. None of them are dark enough. This is dark iron. Ooh. Polished iron. Oh, that's the one that I want. Yeah. Boiled bantha leather. I like that.
That'll do.
There we go. I got an old ass gun. There we are. Now we can go take a seat. So we did that. That was very difficult to do. Don't worry about it. Now we gotta go find a Neko. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care about cosmetics. It's cool that you get to screw around with it. The only reason why I've ever cared about cosmetics is if I'm, like, playing a game over and over again. Like, then maybe it's worth, like, being able to, like, change your character's look. Other than that, I've never really cared about my character's cosmetics. Alright, I need a place to dump a Neko. Which I believe is just like right over here. Maybe? In like one of those spots, like in one of these like run-ups, there is a great place to dump a Neko. Not there. Oh, it's funky. I really thought it was over here. Not quite the Neko pool. There's a spot with like an old dude chilling by it. I thought it was this right here, but it's not. And I can't zoom in to look. Alright, let's just go ride the Neko over there. I will take a random one. You will be sacrificed.
Good, Neko.
You are the sacrificial sacrifice of sacrificial sacrificing. You gonna die. It's not that I want to, is that I want to, okay?
Yeah.
It didn't count? That's an abyss. What do they consider an abyss? Like, I just dumped that Neko into a hole. Like, that doesn't count? I feel like that counted to me. Drop your mount into the great unknown. I did. I did. Like, what greater unknown is there than that hole? Did it? Can I ride this one? I did. That looks like the great unknown to me, doesn't it? Like, I flung it down a hole. Does it have to be one of the big ones? Does it have to be on Jedi? Do I have to force push it into the great unknown? You were my favorite, Neko. Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
What? Alright, like 20 minutes later. Did it just fall for that entire time? Like, what was that? Why did that take 4 hours? So we should just have a couple of achievements left at this point. We should just have a couple. It should be, like, complete the story and then the tactical guide, I think. Right? What do we have left? I did BD1. Attack 20 lifted enemies. Scan every type to fill out. Yeah. So, we need to attack 20 lifted enemies. I don't see how I haven't done that yet. There is a ability we have on... I think it's this. Aerial assault? No. One of them I thought had like an aerial attack. I'm positive that one of them does. Let's switch out the lightsaber for it. Do they mean 20 lifted enemies all in the sky at the same time? I can't do that. Let's look at skills. I'm pretty sure it was on lightsaber. I'm pretty sure it's, this one? Aerial dash strike. LB and X. Unlock the ability to perform dash strike while airborne. LB and X while airborne. That's what we'll do. So I will, for funds, change out this one. Single. Gross single. Ew. Ew! Gross. I like double. Single's nasty.
Hit me. Hey, BD1. BD, I need help.
Right?
Nonsense.
Hey, BD1.
We just not at 20 yet? Does that count as 20 lifted enemies? Ah!
Breathe.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't lifted a ton of enemies.
Damn it, here.
Okay, that's not lifting. It wasn't doing the aerial thing either. Like, I was hitting LB and X and it wasn't doing anything. So, that's fucking great. Oh my god. Why? Stop. RB, why? Hey, there we go. Holy crap. Okay. So, the only other one is the tactical guide in the story now. I go change my weapon back. And, let's go to, let's go to Tanalorr.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
The only thing we have left to do. We are almost done with the game. How long did all that take? Not even 2 hours. Not even do like an hour and a half to do all that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Ready to go, bud?
And hopefully we'll get all the achievements. Well, beat the game. As far as I know, beat the game. So we have to fill out... There's obviously something for beating the game. It looked like there was nothing for difficulties. So, fine. But we have to finish this tactical guide. We have to finish the tactical guide. And it's at 98%, so I'm assuming the only thing left we have is the Boda Kuna one. Yeah, the big boss guy. I'm assuming that's it. So, beat the game, do that thing, and then we're out of here.
So next, maybe...
Let's go do it. Yeah, woo, I think so. Ooh, woo. Darby, you gotta do it like this. You gotta do it like this. And then you get a fish. And then you get a cool fish.
Oh, Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
I'm tired. There is no shouting.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
There you go. There's a fish. You don't see the fish? It's better Twitch TV or Franker Faces. They're add-ons for your web browser.
What do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look,
Porque no los dos? Yeah, why not both? Why not both? I have both.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Not the way he looks though, right? He kind of cute.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
How you doing, Arcolite?
Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
You hate how cute he is? That's what you hate the most, is how much you find him attractive? Yeah, me too. Yeah, the mullet grew out, yeah.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
Why would they go faster through it? Like, there's like a time limit that they have on here. Just like slow down and maneuver through it.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, they do have a time limit. My bad.
Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
You're the pilot. Don't close your eyes. She kissed him with that mustache?
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
I like how it's breezy on the ship. Because you could see his poncho. It's very breezy. They turned up the AC really high. The abyss. Piloting through the very heart of the Kobo abyss, Grease at last rediscovered his lost confidence, deftly maneuvering through the debris of starship wreckage. However, around them, the path began to fray and collapse as the arrays on Kobo began to fail. Hearing the voice of Seer in his mind, Cal drew upon the lessons of his former mentor to guide his hand, trusting in the Force and pulling the hyperdrive controls, launching the Mantis into a blind jump. The Mantis skips through hyperspace and, after a tense moment, emerges on approach to a beautiful blue-green world, Annalore. Game cuts to black. Congratulations on completing the game. That would have been kind of fun. In the game, that is, the art's pretty alright. I don't think you technically pilot at hyperdrive speeds. I think so. Apparently it gets hot while going at light speed. Oh, it gets real hot. Like, oh my. I'm feeling quite, I'm catching a little bit of the vapors. It's so hot. Well, I do declare, I am coming down with a touch of the vapors. What's up, Free Infinity? How you doing?
So, this is it. Annalore. You and Marin be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Go do what you gotta do.
What? No, we should live here. Lies. Talk to her. It is an interesting looking planet. How'd I react when you found out Bode was a Jedi? I've been saying since the beginning of the game that Bode is a bad guy. So, no, I had zero reaction because I called it. I was just like, Bode's the bad guy. And it turns out Bode was the bad guy. High Republic droids. A now obsolete Republic droid, fallen during battle with Neo invaders of Tanalorr. The droid gave a valiant defense of the planet. Like, at the beginning of the game, I went, Bode's the bad guy. And he's going to get all cushy and sweet with us and warm up to us, and we're going to start feeling good about him. Then he's going to turn against us. And what happened? Literally exactly what I said. Yeah, I was not surprised that he was a Jedi at all. Like, I don't know that they like foreshadowed anything like that coming, but I have played enough video games and watched enough movies and TV shows to see that shit coming a mile away. And did you expect another Darth Vader appearance in this game? Yes, absolutely. 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 He was at the end of the last one. I assumed he would be in this one too. It's cool to see. They need a Vader game. They need a Vader game. I've been saying this for a long time. They need a Vader game where you go around and do just despicable and evil things. That'd be great. Who doesn't want to be Vader? You could be a badass Sith Lord and just wreak havoc on the fucking Resistance. It'd be great. And the Republic, whatever's there, just doing horrible things. Oh, it'd be fantastic. I want it. I want it. I want the Vader game. Vader's fucking awesome. Yeah. And to actually see him not being like, you know, the old George Lucas representation of 4, 5, and 6 when Vader was, I mean, I guess you could say old and decrepit. He was still badass, but he wasn't like this dude they have slowly upped the ante of what it is to be a Jedi and a Sith, you know, over the years. So things are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and, you know, they can stop starships from falling from the fucking sky. So seeing Vader in his prime, yeah, that'd be fucking badass. Him just wreaking havoc. Yeah, pretty freaking cool. So yeah, no, I wasn't surprised that he made an appearance in this. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented the spots to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. None of like the plot twists or turns have made me go, oh, I didn't see that coming. Most of them were things that I kind of expected. I don't want to say it feels like by the numbers, but it kind of does. If this is all that there is on Tanalorr, that's going to be interesting. Have you played this before, Free Infinity?
So this is Tanalorr.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
Now, not to say that I don't find the story interesting. I like the story. I like the story. It's fun. I may have like seen the twists and turns coming a mile away, but that aside. Oh, we gotta go way up there. Can I just do that? No, they don't want me to. Okay.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Creed planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Watched full playthroughs of this game before. Cool beans. Can I have the camera back? What do you want me to do? Okay. Thank you. Ah, it's down there. Alright. How do I safely get down? There we go.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
Yeah.
Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And
There you go.
ours.
Buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalorr forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nihil discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. You're able to sense the foreboding? No. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, she warped in there, because that's what the Marin
Keep
does.
thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
Wanna, like, bust up his ship a little? So he can't go anywhere? Your hate has made you powerful? It has. I'm angry all the time. So I must be, like, super powerful. So far, I just see a bunch of rocks and some puddles.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Last stand. The Jedi, led by Dag and Gera, make their last ill-fated stand against the invading forces. Like, you can't plant food in rocks. Like, would you like to grow some rock potatoes and some rock weeds and some rock fingerlings? You can't have rock carrots. They're all just rocks. Ceremonial fountain, a tri-pointed water feature built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order: the Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Jedi strive at all times to gain mastery over all three. Uh-oh. What happens if we go into characters? I've never been in there. Oh. Oh, we've got... Oh, Monk? I'm missing something for Monk in Scuva. In Winnie and Zig. In Moran. The toughest? The double Ogdo Bogdo fight. Like, it's not even close. That's one of the worst things I think I've ever done in a video game. Hands down, one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game. But we'll find out soon. Bode is still up here, so when we gotta fight Bode, we'll see how angry that makes me. I'm a salty guy.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
As far as I'm concerned, it was mandatory. Yes, it was optional.
All your friends are oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you near, looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me.
That was pretty.
CD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
Yes, they do.
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid.
It is lonely. There's nobody here.
Better?
You're very pretty.
The man's a goblin. So who built this? Like, they brought, like, engineers to the planet?
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please!
I will decide what's best for my family.
Someone's angry!
You will break. from the shadows.
Let's do this.
The foreboding joke that streamer didn't like. It was a bad joke. Alright, we're gonna die there a lot.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
That also sounded like Liam O'Brien. Bad jokes, bad streamer for not liking bad jokes, all bad, 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 bad. Faced with the imminent abandonment of the planet, they toil to reach Dagan Gera and Centauri Kree make a final and passionate plea to the Jedi Council. Where's the map here? 1 of 2. Oh, there's something else right here. If we drop down. Can I drop down? No. Ooh. Why not? Stop it. You're fine. It's not that far!
Some help, please.
Why can you not go down there? I'm gonna try again. But there's something down there and I want it and it's unfair.
Not a chance. How you survive?
We're gonna be here a while. Scan every type of enemy to fill out the tactical guide. Boda's come too far to falter at the last moment. Among the ancient stones of Tanalorr, he will fight with a former Jedi's power to defend his daughter, with nothing off limits in the desperate quest to keep Kata safe. Well, we got the final thing that we needed, so I think there's only one achievement left.
Help me!
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Say goodnight.
How?
Toss me one, BD.
His tracking, like everything in this game, is absolutely fucking absurd. Okay. Maybe double jumping, we'll see. Maybe that's the way to go. Congrats on filling out my Pokedex, I tried.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Disappointing. Hey, BD1! me.
Come on. It's over, Kestis!
Whee!
Here, buddy.
Stand still for a second. Stay away from Kata.
Stim, now.
Should have stayed away.
Here, buddy.
Die.
Oh! This breaks so much lore. What lore? It's a fictional universe filled with magical wizards that can fly. Like, what lore? That have telekinesis and telepathy and mind control and... Well...
You will break.
Die.
Give me a fight. You won't yield. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
You can't beat me, Cal.
I need something, buddy.
Palpatine and Vader would just choke everyone out? I mean... They could. For whatever reason, they don't.
I know your moves.
Here, buddy.
Run while you can.
Stim.
That's it. Bleed out.
Ready?
Why is the little kid just standing there? These kids are stupid. Kiss him. So stupid. What is that? That was so dumb. Embrace the darkness. Can I have a red lightsaber now, please? Okay.
It's over.
Enemies up ahead. Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Learn to fight! Damn you!
Did he say learn to fight when I was kicking his ass? That's why Palp would shoot lightning at people and Vader would be random bullshit though?
That hurt? Come on! You can't beat me, Cal!
Huh? I wasn't standing in that shit. Are you, excuse me? I pushed him back from it. Ah, fuck me, man. I didn't think I was that close to the grenades. I should. Alright. Well, just doubly make sure you're further away. I was beating him up real good, too. I was feeling it.
You cannot escape. Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Her attacks from the shadows seem to do nothing. They kind of like help knock them away from us. Do a little bit of stamina damage. They're decent enough.
That's close enough! What you got, Castus? You're dead!
God, my sword is so fucking slow. It's so goddamn slow. I really wish my, like, running attack wasn't a goddamn fucking two-legged drop kick. It's so stupid. Just lightsaber him. Maybe I should use a different lightsaber. I like the big bonker, though. Oh, yeah, he's swinging big.
Here, buddy.
You will yield. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Quick, help! Not a chance. Throw it.
Okay. What's up, Flip? How you doing?
Help me, BD.
Huh?
Right here, buddy. Help me.
What the fuck? I've never seen that one before. I was like standing in his face as I was like, well, he'll lightsaber attack, and then he went T. I'm not ready for that. Ain't nobody ready for that. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I don't need experience anymore. We could go put on some, like, perks that are, you know, better for me. I don't need this experience. What do we got? Life regen. Life regenerates to a minimum amount. Yeah, we're gonna get perkier. Shut up! Bad! It's very cold. Shooting targets temporarily increases. Blaster. Extra damage temporarily after switching saber stances. Minimum level of force meters automatically regenerate. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber. I might throw that on. Parry timing is shorter. But Cal deals more stamina damage. Yeah, right. Like that. Stims will not refill to max until Cal rests. When do they refill to max? Ever. They literally don't ever refill to max. Confusion isn't going to help. Healing stims will fill a small amount of super meter. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that and this. Okay. Let's do it. You've never rested according to the game? I rest all the time. It's what I do. I'm so tired and sleepy. My body's weary. So weary.
Toss it! Hit me!
Tell me when, you shall not escape us! Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Okay. So it's like about a quarter health, that looks like. If this is more than one phase, like actually more than one phase, we are so fucked.
Run!
That was cheap.
My home now! Disappointing.
Buddy, help!
Stay away from Kata!
BD! Hey, buddy.
Got a trick for you. This is my home now.
Another. A little help, bud.
Oh right, there's a fucking cutscene in the middle of the fight. I forgot. Shit. Bye-bye super meter.
Give in!
Help! Little help, BD.
You know you're weak.
BD, I need help. Toss it.
Not long now.
Need an assist.
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! What the fuck? That was horrible! What's up, Jed's Fiction? How you doing? Wow! Yeah, I don't know what to do there. You could go back and fight the big bad Yeti thing again. I think I'd rather fight him than the big bad Yeti thing. I hate that Mogu so much. I don't know that there's anything that killed me in this game more than that. Maybe the Ogdo Bogdo thing, but that fucking Mogu ripped and tore like nobody's business.
Distracted! I will strike from the shadows.
Assume you haven't had that many tries at Bode yet. This is, I don't know, this is like my 7th or 8th try at him or something like that. We haven't been here very long. Maybe like 10th try or something, right?
This is my home now! No! That's it! Bleed out! Die!
I'm hit.
Learn to fight! What you got, Kestis? Run what you can!
Sure. The hardest enemy, the Ogdo Bogdo, by, like... The Mogu was abysmal. Like, I hate the fucking Mogus. I think Ogdo Bogdo is worse. They have some of the worst hitboxes I've ever experienced in a video game. Like, they are abysmal fights. They truly, like, fucking some of the worst shit
Always been stronger! Come closer!
Help, BD! I need help, bud. Sim, here!
No, man, I was trying to get the fuck out of there. It wasn't letting me parry. Fuck. Or I wasn't getting the parry. Whatever. Fuck. That's nice that the heal boosts up the super. I need to be really careful with it, because you can get yourself into a sticky predicament. That was my fault. I don't know what the fuck he's doing there. I'll be lurking for a bit. Don't die or die more. Alright, Darby. I fought Ogdo's spawn with early game Cal and felt too much pride to give up. I stopped. I found Ogdo and I went, I'm not doing this shit. I did the Rancor super early too, and I was like, yeah. Yeah. This game might be like super duper fun on like lower difficulties, but it's pretty, a lot of its glaring flaws become like, I guess, super apparent on the harder difficulties. Like there's so many problems I have with like the mechanics in this game, and things just sporadically don't work and sometimes do work, and there's questionable hitboxes, but there's so many bad things happening in this game. Was he just like waiting for me to attack?
Not a chance. Hey, buddy.
I did not think that this was going to be like a huge... I was so excited to play this, and it feels like a huge step down from Fallen Order. I'm not a fan of this game.
Resist. Die. Die.
There have been some like cool things that have happened in the game, don't get me wrong. I like the story and stuff, but it's been one of the glitchiest, buggiest things I've ever played, especially for a AAA game. Like, I couldn't be like any more disappointed in like the quality of the game.
That's it.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Stay away from Kata.
You piece of shit. I tried. Everyone has their own nemesis on this game. Some say Ravis is the toughest enemy, some say it's Ogdo, some say it's Bogue. Ravis was one of the most tedious fucking fights in the world. Ravis is not a good fight either. Ravis has way too much health. If they split both of his health bars down and made phase 2 happen at like half the health bar, the first phase is he's got way too much health. It's a slog. It's easy. I was like first trying it only to get one shot by Ravis in phase 2. It's not a good fight either. Like they're just, it goes to show you how you can have a good idea but poorly execute on things. I think that's really like the epitome of this game, is you have a lot of good ideas but the execution just is so far from there. It looks nice, you know, it's got good voice acting, the story's entertaining, but like it's just, it's one of the buggiest fucking games. Like, if this was like a double A studio, you know, not the AAA Respawn studio this was, and this was somebody's first game, I'd look at that and go, yeah, they didn't have a big budget. They're working within their means, you know. Yeah, it's got some bugs here and there, and things don't exactly work great, but, you know, sure, fine. You know, for a first game, I can put aside the rough edges for a first game. But this is their second outing on this franchise, so that means they had time to refine and make things better, and they released this. That's more disappointing than anything else to me. You have basically an infinite budget, yet you put out this. First phase was easy, but his hentai phase with all the tentacles made you spend about 40, I don't know how long we were on him, a few hours. It takes me a long time to get down, like, combos and stuff, especially when I don't get to see them often. Because I was getting into phase 2, and then he was instantly killing me. So I wasn't learning anything. That shows me why I think I am not a big fan of two-phase fights. Because you have the slog of getting through the first phase, and then you have to learn the phase that you're having trouble with, and it's just obliterating you. It doesn't feel great. It kind of feels like a slap in the face. I think I'm done with two-phase fights. Ravis made me go, I'm done. I like phase 2 of Ravis. Once you get down phase 2 of Ravis, it's fucking fantastic. It's a lot of fun. They could flush Phase 1 as far as I'm concerned. It's boring. It's not very entertaining. I get the reason why Phase 1 is boring and not very entertaining is because Phase 2 is the way it is. But then it begs the question, why do it in the first place? If it's just going to be a give me, why even do it? Why even do it? Now you're just wasting my time. So I think there's better ways to do things. I think there's better ways to do things. I think there's much better ways to do things. I think this game has like pointed out a lot of issues I have with games like this, but especially this game.
Stay away from Kata.
Okay, I thought he was gonna get blown up.
Hurt.
Need a sim.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Die.
Excuse me? I broke your stamina gauge there, sir? You're supposed to be vulnerable? I disagree. He was just like, no. Your stamina gauge got destroyed, homie. You should have been like, oh. What the fuck?
You cannot escape.
Some horse shit. That is some horse shit if I've ever seen horse shit.
Now, BD.
Come on.
All right.
Now. Up here.
Learn to fight.
Hey, BD.
Oh man, like as soon as I went to attack, he went and did a red shit fuck.
Help me.
Yeah, this ain't going great. This ain't going great.
That's it. Bleed out.
Little help, BD. Stim.
What you got, Castus?
Little help.
Piece of shit, dude.
Up here.
I don't know what I was gonna do there. Super glad that no one else has discovered healing technology. No, see, they have the common respect and decency not to heal in our face. That's it. We're just very rude. We're just very rude. We're like, hold on, time out! Still enjoyed this game after playing the first one. There was no fast travel. I thought there was fast travel in the first one. There wasn't? That's problematic.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Isn't that cute? Cheating little bitch. That tracks, yeah. We're just rude. That's another problem I have in this game with how they like transition things. It's genuinely abysmal.
Got a trick for you. It's over.
That's so cheap. That's so cheap.
You can't beat me, Cal. Buddy.
Oh, that's my fault. What green bar at the bottom? Bottom center? I don't know, there's nothing at the bottom center. My health bar is like right there. During the fight. Oh, there's two bars there. There's the block bar, that's the top one, and the one below that is my force meter. That's my magical power.
You will yield. You're fine.
That hurt.
You could go fuck yourself. Holy crap, man. My weapon is so slow. If the block meter goes all the way down, then he like breaks my okay. Then he breaks my, like, stance and does some... Oh my god.
Stay away from Kata.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Then he breaks my posture and does some, like, serious damage to me.
Hey, BD.
There's multiple force things that I can do. I can push and I can pull. Those are the left triggers. And then if you hold down RB, there's like a lift and... like a force, like, lift and then a force push down. Pull down. But they don't... most of that stuff doesn't work against bosses, so it's largely meaningless.
This world is mine. Quick, help! BD, Dim here! Come on! You can't beat me, Cal!
There are some things I could do, like force parry and stuff like that, and throw our lightsaber and things, and I've got, like, charge attacks and shit, but...
Right here, bud. Stay away from Kata.
I'm in the fucking air!
Here, buddy. What you got, Castus? Now. No chance. Bleed out. Help me, BD. Stim, BD.
Okay. Now he goes stupid.
Toss me one, BD. You're weak. Here, buddy. I need help, bud.
God damn it, man.
Sister.
Those wave attacks are bullshit, man. I approve of this Yoda midair acrobatic situation. Oh, man. Yeah, those wave attacks are absolutely fucking awful. The tracking in this game is just absurd. Like, you go to dodge to the side and they're like, ha 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 ha, waiting for you to finish to dodge? Good. Alright, now to launch attack. Like, it's... like, if they start glowing, they should be, like, locked into an extent where they're attacking. I can't do that. I don't get to do that. My locking doesn't work like that. They can move out of the way of any of my attacks easily. No, but me, though. Me. No. That's such horseshit, man. Alright, one or two attacks that have good tracking is one thing, but fuck me, man. It feels so fucking cheap.
You will yield.
I know your moves.
Distract him. I will will strike from the shadows.
Die! Now, BD.
Get water, this bullshit has you parched. Maybe a brownie? Hell yeah, get a brownie. Go for it.
Right here, buddy. Help, BD. Come on. Help me. Stayed away. Hey, buddy. Got a trick for you. Help, BD. That's it. Bleed out.
I don't know how I didn't parry any of that. It felt, You know what's fake? If those laser guns were real lasers, they would move at the speed of light and you're willing even be able to see... And you willing? Even be able. You wouldn't even be able to see him traveling, just saying. This is a fictional universe, Flip. Quit trying to apply logic to fiction. How do you know they're lasers and not, like, light bullets in fictional universe? I can't help it. I mean, your logic's completely wrong. They're just bullets with tracers on them. You ever seen a tracer before?
You will break. You will need it. You shall not escape us.
Very flawed logic.
That hurt.
Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Now. Help me, BD.
I cannot get out of the way of that. When he does that red attack there, I can't do anything. Like, I'm just not ready for it. So there's bullets. I have no idea what they are. It doesn't matter what they are. Quit trying to apply logic to fiction. They're not lasers. They're lasers. It's a different... The fictional world that has different physics than our world. They have magical powers, dude! They have magical fucking powers!
I know your moves.
Today I learned Flip doesn't like fun. That's what we learned about Flip today, is Flip doesn't like fun. They also have laser fucking swords. Piece of shit. I'm dead. Dude, holy crap, what happened? Flip doesn't like fun. Flip doesn't like fun, that's what we learned. What's up, Moistaza? How you doing, homie? I have a magical power. It's called sleeping for 14 hours. That's called narcolepsy.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
He got in further and beat Vader. We did beat Vader, yeah. He was tough. I had a hard time with him. We've been here like, I don't know, an hour? I don't think an hour. Not very long.
Stay away from cover.
This is like a mandatory cutscene thing that happens. No, you piece of shit, dude! Oh my god. Sometimes he doesn't recover quickly, and other times he does. I was attacking, like, how am I supposed to know he's gonna, like, not get, like, knocked back 10,000 feet? I was assuming I was gonna get one more hit, because we usually get one more hit. I was doing decently there. Okay, I missed that, apparently. Can you parry that?
I know your moves. I don't know how you.
I can't. That when he does the 2 attack and then the red shot, I'm done for. I can't. I'm gonna get hit by that red shot every time.
You will yield! Yield! Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Brownie was tasty nice. Was it homemade or was it something that he bought at the store? It was homemade? Fuck yeah, I made brownies on Sunday.
What you got, Cassis?
Okay, I'll try to get out of that. That's fine.
You can't beat me, Cal. Say goodnight. Got a trick for you.
Alright, bullshit phase. I need to heal.
Walking out of here alive.
Throw it. Hey, BD. Stim BD.
Jesus Christ, dude! When, Fuck, I was definitely not ready for that. He, like, instantly broke my block, too. I was just this sitting little duck there.
You won't yield. Give me a target.
Alright.
Enemies up ahead. You cannot escape. You will break. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
BD.
I don't like how some non-charged red attacks can completely destroy your guard. That's not right to me.
Got a trick for you. That hurt.
A little help, bud.
Die.
Another. Hey, buddy. BD.
Her taking naps between gently caressing him is pretty funny. I like naps. Naps are nice. What the fuck was that? How did he grab me?
I need something, buddy. Hey, BD1. You were old. I need one. You know you're weak. Quick, help.
I mean, I get it. That's his final phase, but fuck me, does that feel like wildly shitty. I mean, I guess I could send back my own shitty wave. I could do that. Probably wouldn't hit him. He'd probably just be like, whatever. I could do it. If I can remember. Half the things that I have, I don't remember that I have.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Lead out.
This is my best friend, then proceeds to call him weak. I don't think he was serious when he said that. I think that was hyperbole.
Die. Die now. That hurt?
God, the dropkick is so stupid. His dropkick, however, is mega effective.
BD, here. Help. Hey, buddy. Give me a stim. Hey, BD. Die.
I don't know what happened there. All right. Where's Marin? I need help! Let's go! There better not be a phase 2.
Put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kada. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Dude, just force push him off in his face. What are you doing? I win? This isn't Assassin's Creed. In nomine the party et filii et spiritus sancti.
How are you feeling?
Dominus in pace.
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
I like how we got our construction vest on. About to guide some traffic. So we're parents now. Oh, is this, Seer and Cordova. We've just been hauling around their corpses this whole time. We could have had a corpse party. Why ain't nobody tell me we could have had a corpse party? Get out of here. I could have been having fun. No, that's weird. This is weird. We found your leader. Oh, nice. What'd you do? Alright, what'd you play? What games did you play? What'd they have? How was the setup? Were there any sticky controllers? Did you make the controllers sticky? Do you game flip? I don't think you've ever talked about, like, gaming. I'm assuming you do. She burned her little doll. Wasn't that, like, your comfort doll? Why is it going so fast? Oh, it's intentional. Oh, okay. I thought the game was glitching out again.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal. Guide her through the darkness.
The little kid? Kata? We did murder her dad. Like, real good. Mortal Kombat, House of the Dead, some basketball, Street Fighter. What kind of basketball? Pac-Man, Tekken 4, hockey puck game, shooty puck. Not foosball. Air hockey. Air hockey. Air hockey. More really cool looking pinballs like Monopoly ones, Marvel King Kong. There's some really nice looking pinball machines out there. Punching thing that rates your punch. When I punched with my already sprained hand and now it got worse. Good job. And take it easy. I fucked up my elbow working out. Now I can't do anything. I've been having to take it super easy. Let's talk about the good first. I like the story. I like the story. Cool story. The presentation is nice too. It's a nice looking game as well. The worlds are kind of samey. Kobo and Jeddah are both kind of like rocky, deserted planets. Not exactly the most entertaining thing to walk through, you know? But, I mean, they still look nice. What was my favorite place to... Probably the moon base. I think I like the moon base the best out of everything. I think the moon base was cool. There were some decent boss fights. Other than that final phase of Bode, like the last thing where he's like throwing fucking like infinite like wave beams at me that has like unbelievable tracking. Thanks, Flip. I kind of like that fight. You know? It did not feel like the culmination of everything, though. Did not feel like the culmination, but it wasn't a bad fight. I liked it, you know? For a final fight, it was solid. The story was a little predictable. From the beginning, I knew Bode was going to turn against us. I knew it. Like, I don't know if the game telegraphed it or I've seen this story 1,000 times already, but I was just like, yup, I know. It was like the Sixth Sense to me. From the beginning, I was like, Bruce Willis is dead. It was the same thing here where I was just like, yup, Bode's the bad guy. He's evil. He's gonna turn against us. And they did a good job of it, you know? He's a really likable character. I like Bode as a character. He's interesting. He's fun, you know? I do wish that they incorporated more of the buddy mechanic thing. They use it very limitedly, and I wish that they, like, incorporated it more. You get a bunch of cool powers and stuff like that. Like, you can force confuse enemies. You can hack enemies with BD. You get, like, a push and a pull. You can power those up. You get different parries. You have a bunch of different fighting styles, so you can find something that works well with you. I really enjoyed the big bonker. I'm a big bonky kind of guy. I also enjoyed... I was using the dual blade and the double-edged blade. I was using both of those when we got those. And then once we got the bonky, I threw out the dual blade, and I was like, yup, we're doing the bonky, so... But, yeah, it's great that they give you a variety of different powers and stuff. There's a bunch of collectibles. You know, there's an absolute ton of dialogue, which is not mandatory, but I like how it builds the world. They do a good job of world building in this, you know? The controls, for the most part, are fairly decent when they work. You know, I never felt... I mean, it's like most Souls-like games like this. You're not really interrupting your attacks, you know? You commit to your attack, so you have to be smart about it. You know, you could get greedy and get punished for it, especially like, I swung one too many times and the enemy hit me. You can't cancel out or block anything or dodge out of things. That's fine. You just have to be smart about your attacking. That's how these games usually are. That's cool. I don't mind that, you know? Lot of variety of enemies. A lot of variety of enemies. That's always key. There's a ton of enemies in the game, whether it's for the Raiders or whether it's for the Empire. A bunch of different kinds of bosses too. Nice variety of bosses. Yeah, there's a ton of collectibles and upgrades that you could get. All stuff that I enjoy. I like all of that. cool parkour stuff. Like, it's like, that's good stuff. Like, genuinely good stuff. The voice acting's fantastic. You know, they do a really good job with it. You know, you've got professional actors in there, you know, going to town. Great shit. The music's fantastic. Some of it's new. Some of it's new arrangements of Star Wars songs. I dig that. There's usually some sort of atmospheric music playing in the background when you're exploring. Usually, not always. My big complaint about these big open world game type things is when you're running around, it's usually quiet as fuck and you've got nothing going on. Like, music will play for 2 seconds while you're in combat, and then it stops and then it's quiet again. For the most part, there's almost always something going on, so that's good. There are a lot of silent parts too, but for the most part, there's usually something going on, and I appreciate that. A lot of cool movement abilities. And you don't feel... You carry over some stuff from the first game. I say carry in quotation marks because, you know, it's not exactly bringing over... Like, if you had a save from Fallen Order, you're not picking that up here. But it's not like he forgets the double jump, you know? He does forget the dash, you know, which is a little stupid, but, you know. Tomb Raider was a better game than this? Oh god, no. Now, that's the good stuff. This game is a buggy and glitchy mess, and it doesn't feel like the final build of a game. And it's a real shame. I've been saying this before, that if this came from like a smaller studio, this is their first game, they had a smaller budget, I'd forgive a lot of this stuff. I'd say, well, they're still learning. There's a lot of balancing issues in this. There's, like, broken attacks, broken hitboxes, broken collision. I mean, just so many things that shouldn't happen in a game like this. Yes. There's very few big open world games that don't have bugs. There are very few out there. There are very few. A lot of games have a lot of issues. People look and laugh at Bethesda. It's really hard to optimize for consoles, PC. Really hard to do that. But at the same time, there are very basic things in this game, like quality of life things too. Sure, alright, maybe they added fast travel that apparently they didn't have in the first game. That's great, but when you have like a force tear, in the parkour force tears, you fall down, you start right back at the beginning. But in the battle force tears, they kick you back out into the world. They load the entire world back in, then you have to go back into the force tear. That's a really bad omission. Like, just, you have, if you go into the battle force tiers, right behind you when you get in is an exit point. So all they do is when you lose, put you right back there, and you have to walk forward to activate it. So you could just walk right back out if you wanted. All they did was have to spawn you back in there, like they did in the parkour ones. Or they could have given you the option to retry, one or the other. The fact that they didn't put that in afterwards is absurd. But there are a litany of problems that I had with this game. They're just bugs out the wazoo. I had a couple controller issues. I don't know if that's me or the game. It's hard to tell in those situations, you know? I did get like a weird little desync thing once or twice where I was hitting buttons and it was like wildly delayed, so whatever I was inputting wasn't what was happening on screen. That happened a few times. That's always scary. I don't know if that's like because I'm using a wireless controller. You know, I don't know if that's some sort of interference or if the game was screwing up. I have no idea about that, but that did happen a couple of times. But there were moments where like the wall run wouldn't work. Like I literally, there were a couple times where I jumped out. I was looking behind Cal, jumped towards a wall, and started running back towards the screen. Like, that shouldn't happen. There were also times where he just wasn't wall running. I was right on the, like, striations of where you're supposed to run. He wouldn't run on it. There were a couple times where he just grabbed the wall and slid down it. You're not supposed to be able to do that on those. That kind of stuff shouldn't happen. That kind of stuff shouldn't happen. I also had a lot of issues with the force push in combat, where it just didn't work in the way that I thought it should. Maybe it worked the way that it was programmed, but it did not seem to work especially well. Like, I would force push with a projectile coming towards me, and it just wouldn't hit it. Sometimes he would just turn and force push in random directions. When he force pushed, he wouldn't, like, sometimes throw it back at the enemy that, like, threw it towards him. Thank you, Darby. Just a litany of just small little things, but they add up into a big problem that it feels to me that this game just wasn't put through enough stress testing. Like, the hitboxes, if you played on a lower difficulty, you probably wouldn't notice a lot of this stuff, which is fine. But when you're on these higher difficulties, I really feel like you have to go through and be really thorough, and it doesn't feel like they did that. The Ogdo-Bogdo fight is the epitome of what is wrong with this game. That you can tell, the hitboxes are abysmal on the Ogdo-Bogdo fight. When the Ogdo-Bogdo attacks, the hitbox extends to the ceiling. Like, you can't double jump over certain attacks. Like, it goes above you, where it doesn't look like it should. The attack is down on the ground. It's a ground-based attack. If you're in the air, you shouldn't get hit by those. The tongue attack would grab you out of the air randomly sometimes. They had attacks that don't normally one-shot you, but sometimes do. Like, I feel like it was like a double hit. That's a bug. That's not an intended mechanic. There's a lot of things wrong there. The arenas that you're fighting in showcases what's wrong with the invisible walls in this game. You can get stuck on the invisible walls. They can eat your dash. They can eat your jump. You could jump, and you would jump like an inch off the ground, causing you to get hit by something in your way, or any number of things. Oh man, I wanted to like segue into something there, and I can't think of it. Oh, but like the invisible walls is another problem I have too. If you're going to build this elaborate environment, but you're going to put invisible walls everywhere that you don't want me to go, don't make them look accessible. There's a better way to build on that too. I feel like that's sloppy environmental design. If you put like a catwalk over somewhere and I can jump over and access that, why not just make it accessible? Even if there's nothing there, why put an invisible wall in front of it? That kind of stuff to me hampers exploration, because then you never know, can I jump over here? Is that going to be an invisible wall, or am I going to fall into a pit and take damage? It kind of like pushes you away from experimenting, and that's not something you want in a game like this where you want to run around and explore. So there is some all right, Moistaza, you have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Or morning. I guess it's morning, evening, wherever you are. So, yeah, I've got some problems with the game. This feels to me, I loved Fallen Order. I don't remember if it was a glitchy, buggy mess like this. I remember running into some bugs and glitches in the first one, but not like this. Nothing like this. Now this is a personal preference. This has nothing to do with, like, the game itself. I personally enjoy the more linear structure of the first game versus plopping you down on Kobo. Kobo, like, you go to Coruscant at the beginning and I'm like, yo, this is dope. I love the way Coruscant works. Coruscant was fun. That was a great way to introduce the game. Coruscant was an absolute blast to go through. Then you end up on Kobo, and Kobo's just like, here's the open world. As soon as I saw that turned me off. I have such open world burnout that I was really hoping for more of the structure of the first one. Bigger isn't always the right way to go. I don't understand why so many developers always feel like, okay, the first game did this, now we need to make everything 3 times the size. No, you don't. There's a reason why that formula worked for you in the first place. There is a reason why. You can make environments slightly more intricate or bigger, but not to the point of, like, the first game is a little bit more linear to big open world. Not everything needs to be open world. That's what's special about Fallen Order and, like, Souls games to me, is they're not open world. It's my biggest complaint about Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a really cool game and you can see a lot of love went into it, but the big open world's kind of boring. I would much rather run around in a well-designed, more linear environment a la Dark Souls versus big open world. That has nothing, that's just a personal preference, but yeah, Kobo was a little tiresome, so was Jedi. Both to me were a little tiresome as far as, like, environment and exploration, which is why I like things like Coruscant and the moon base much more better. The other Garen, Maven Garen or whatever, the asteroid thing we went to, the floating rock in space to go find Bode. That was small, but I still like that better than, like, Jeddah and Kobo, you know? I get what they're going for, you know? They wanted, like, a hub world, like a place you could kind of call home, but I really can't say that, the only one I know is Deborah Wilson. I've seen Deborah Wilson in a bunch of things, but I don't recognize a single one of those names. They had a lot of voice talent in the game. Yeah, Fred Tatasciore. Yeah, he was in there. Yeah, Liam O'Brien. I thought I heard his voice a couple times. And Steve Blum. I knew I recognized him in there. Nice. Yes and no. Let's see what happens. There were a couple things we missed. Like, I don't think I could pick up on Tanalorr at first. So we'll go back in and try to, like, finish up our databank. See what we got left on there. I think if I played this game on a difficulty other than Jedi Grandmaster, I would have had a more fun time. But some of the force tears were abysmal, like genuinely. The 3 boss fight, the Rancor was not good. The double Rancor wasn't very good. The double Ogdo Bogdo wasn't very good. The double Ogdo Bogdo genuinely felt unfair. But there's a lot of that in this game where and you see it in quite a few places where it borders on unfair. It's not just like, this is hard because we've tuned things well. Enemy spam is not a good way to make difficulty. Ever. If you want to tune up difficulty, there are 1,000 different ways that are better to do that. Enemy spam is the, like, lowest form of difficulty that you could possibly do. And that's what they did in this game, and that to me isn't fun. It's one of the reasons why people complain about Dark Souls 2 is enemy spam. This game suffers from that too. And it's not particularly a good thing. It's not particularly a good thing. There are definitely some instances where there's just unfair situations and you feel like you're just waiting until RNG goes your way. Certain attacks come out, certain openings come out. There's a lot of that in here, and it just feels wildly unbalanced. Like they didn't try it. Like they genuinely didn't try it. And that, to me, there's just so many small issues in this. At least in DS, you get progression items. Well, you get progression items in this, too. Sort of. What specifically? Give me an example of what you mean, Arcolite. But I don't think... I got really frustrated in some of those Force Tier fights, and I don't think that this is an abysmal game. But this is about as mediocre of a game, and I was so excited for souls and what not to spend. I mean, I don't... Soul... I mean, you get souls in this game, too. I mean, experience. You got your currency. I guess there really isn't a currency per se. You're just getting enough experience to get a experience point and then spend it somewhere in your, like, upgrade tree. I do like the upgrade tree. I do like that. I will say that. I like the upgrade tree. Because that slowly... You get to choose how you want to build your Cal. You know? So if you want to, like, sprint down... I mean... I got everything by the end of the game, and I don't feel like I was grinding ever. In fact, I lost a shit ton of experience over and over. Quite a few times. It just happens. And by the end of the game, I still had enough to, like, grab everything. Barely. Barely, but we had enough. So going through and 100%ing, yeah. But the skill tree was nice. I like the skill tree, you know? You could definitely tune Cal, and you can respec if you need to, because you may not be going around and exploring everything. So if you get to a fight and you're like, oh, I need this, you can spend your skill point, respec, and you can dole out your skill points to where they need to be. So that's helpful too. I like that. I like that. Being able to respec is really nice. I thought we were going to hit, like, a maximum level at some point, honestly. I thought we'd get, you know, maximum, you know, skill point would be capped at, like, I don't know, like, let's say 50. So you would only be able to have a certain amount of skill points. Well, no, they let you, like, completely go for it, so that's cool. Get a lot more advancement due to the game being designed around an extreme progression grind, right? I liked what they did with that, at least. And you get a bunch of different fighting styles. That's awesome, too. That's really good stuff. Like, both of those things, the skill tree and the different fighting styles are fantastic. And you can approach combat, like, how you want. I mean, look at what we did with the Ogdo Bogdo fight. I found Ogdo Bogdo pretty early on, spawn of Ogdo Bogdo. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this now. Like, I couldn't even hit the creature. Like, I was not even, like, I could stab him once or twice, but then I would die instantly. Like, everything was one-shotting me there, so I was like, no, we got to come back to this later. When we came back later, I did a little bit better, but it was still kicking my ass. Then I was like, you know what, I'm going to run around the environment. And I saw those two big hammer guards up top. So I ended up, like, running around and, like, getting a shortcut down to it, but I was pulling in the hammer guards, and I sent them down into the pit to fight the Ogdo Bogdo for me. That's really cool that you can do stuff like that. Like, that's fucking clever. So, you can find unique ways to deal with situations. That's just one of them. There's a bunch of different situations where you can do stuff like that. They don't always give you stuff like that, but there's enough of that that they can. Like early on, they introduce you to the fact that you can confuse megafauna, like the Bile Maw and the Garako and the Mogu. You can confuse them into, like, attacking other things. There aren't many instances that you can do that, though, which is really disappointing. There really just aren't enough of that. You know, like, there's like scripted events where you can do it. Like, here's one spot you could do it. Here's another spot you can do it. But there's like 2 or 3 throughout the entire game. I wish, because it was open world, that you saw more of that. Enemies did seem to be kind of randomized when you rested. There were, like, certain spawn points where, like, different enemies would spawn in on Jeddah and Kobo, which is kind of cool. And there was, like, PvP environmental fighting, where, like, the raiders would fight the Empire and then the fauna as well. Like, they would all battle. That's cool. I like seeing that kind of thing. It makes the world seem a bit more alive. So there was some attention to detail in that regard, and that's pretty cool. I will say that, like, I dig that. The puzzly areas, like the Jedi rooms, like the temples of, like, it felt very much to me like Breath of the Wild in that regard, that you were finding temples and you had these, like, little puzzles that you could do with your Force powers. I like that. I wish there was more of that, to be perfectly honest. Those were probably my favorite parts of the game, were those little puzzle things. I like that a lot. I wish they had bigger, more elaborate ones. Like, I wish there was an entire dungeon that was dedicated to, like, solving those puzzles and stuff like that, because I think that could have been really fun. You could even introduce enemies into the puzzle solving. Like, you have to do these certain things with enemies, like force an enemy to go stand on a pad or something like that. They could have gotten really creative with that, and they didn't delve into that, and that could have been really cool. But I did enjoy those. I think those were some of the more fun parts. Like, when we were going to confront, to get one of the compasses, we were in this valley area where we had to, like, solve, like, mini puzzles to get lasers to open up these updrafts so that we could fly the bird creatures around. I really enjoyed doing that. That was on Kobo. I actually thought that was a lot of fun. That was genuinely a lot of fun. And I wish that there were more situations like that. And I feel because they did an open world, they missed out on a lot of stuff like that. I think there were certain areas that were a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, by and large, I find this game to be a just massive disappointment too. Massive disappointment, especially after how much I enjoyed and loved Fallen Order. This one just felt like a huge letdown afterwards. Like, it's just, my expectations may have been too high for it. I don't see how, but maybe they were. Always temper your expectations. But yeah, it feels like it has just a litany of issues that shouldn't be present. Like, small things that should have been taken care of during development. Like, this is why you have quality assurance testing. This is why you have people sit and play your games and test things out to make stuff works properly. you know? And it's too many small things that just should be caught and don't work the way they should, you know? And I don't know if that's a PC issue. I don't know if it's a console issue as well. I was reading a little bit that this game runs better on console. We were getting weird issues in this too, where when I was like moving the camera around, there was like flashing going on in the textures in the background and stuff like that. Stuff that just shouldn't happen. Like weird texture glitches and stuff like that. Again, shit that should be ironed out, you know? It really feels like this wasn't the final version. Like, this is close. This is beta. We're like damn close to getting it perfect. But this needed like another... The fact that this exists still like 2 or 3 years after is not good. I don't know if this is this... Like, I don't know if they ever patched the game. I'm assuming that they did. It could have been worse than this. I'll have to go back and look. But the fact that like the problems that exist still in this should be things that should have been ironed out at this point. And it is like a damn shame that they haven't been. You're having fun till the first big bad fight? I was really enjoying it until the first big bad fight. I was having a good time, but it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. And then I started because I was seeing small little bugs and glitches before, but a lot of the times you let that stuff go and you laugh about it. But the more you see of it, the more it becomes apparent. You know, when we were fighting that triple boss fight there yesterday, and the Mogu got sent flying out of the arena, which I did clip. Stuff like that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. But it goes to show you how, like, if you're playing the game, you're gonna see stuff, like, if you're quality assurance testing, you're gonna see that stuff happen. You're going to report that to the people. So one of two things happened. Quality assurance caught shit, and they just threw their arms up and said, "What bugs?" Or it wasn't tested well enough. It's one or the other, you know? I'm more prone to lean towards the what bugs, like we don't have time for this, we need to ship it out, this is the state that it's in kind of thing. I usually tend to believe that it's like upper management pushing something out before it's ready. But that's what patches are for, you know? But, yeah, there is some fun. Don't get me wrong. There is fun in this game. And I think if you're not playing on Jedi Grandmaster, I think that's the biggest thing that I can convey. Don't play this on Jedi Grandmaster. It's not a good game on Jedi Grandmaster. There are some fun things in there. Like, I enjoyed the second phase of Ravis. He was a lot of fun. Vader was a fun fight, too. The first one of Dag and Gara was pretty fun. As Dag and Gara goes along, he becomes less and less fun to me. But there are genuinely some good fights in this. I thought it was really cool the first time I fought the Rancor. I actually liked the Rancor fight. There were some decent boss fights in this. There were also some abysmal boss fights in this. Just really poorly done things. And some of the good bosses had some bad attacks that I didn't like, that I felt like needed more work on them. Fortunately, Bode had a lot of charge attacks, but if I jumped in the air, he wasn't able to grab me. That was good. I like that. At least his hitboxes weren't like the most absurd things in the world. I was able to get out of the way of most of his attacks, so that's not bad. But yeah, I think that there is some fun to have in this game. If you played on like normal or lower, I bet you it's a blast. I bet you it's a blast. But playing on Jedi Grandmaster, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Like, I'm not going to play on anything other than hardest difficulty. I'm not doing that. But, you know, and then you could say, well, you did play on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, but it should be better tuned. It should be better tuned to it. I'm not the greatest player in the world, and I admit that, you know. I admit that. But I can tell the difference. I can definitely tell the difference between something good, something subjective, something objective. There are some objectively bad things in this game. A lot of objectively bad things in this game. The parkour, force fractures, force tears, do not lead you well. They do not lead you well, and that was problematic. They're fun once you learn what you need to do and what you need to figure out. But they don't... I'm not talking about hand-holding. I'm talking about, like, how you proceed through the level. I have played a lot of precision 3D platformer stuff, and those games lead you very well on like what the next obstacle is, making sure that you can see the next obstacle so you know what you have to do. This game does a very poor job of going like, this is the next thing you should be doing, you know, leading you into that next obstacle, making sure that the camera's right. The camera's horrible in this game. The camera's genuinely horrible. And if you zoom the camera out, they put a fisheye lens on it for some reason. So it's got warped sides, which is a fucking choice because a lot of people have issues with like up close cameras. A lot of people have issues with like first person shooters and stuff like that. And this camera's relatively zoomed in. So when you do zoom it out a bit, they put a filter on it, which is, what a choice. And you can't turn it off. If you could turn off the fisheye lens, then it'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a dumb choice to have on there. I don't know a single person that goes, good, fisheye, let's put that on. That is a fucking choice. But the fact that you can't turn that off, you can zoom out the camera, but you can't turn off the fisheye lens is... filter is awful. Absolutely awful. So it felt like there was no... because that was more disturbing. Being able to see more, but having the sides warped was way more disturbing because then it messes with your depth of perception. It messes with your depth of field and your perception of like where things are in the environment. It warps everything. You can't have that in something like this. It's bad. It's just bad. There's a lot of problematic things in this game, and it's really disappointing. How long are these credits? Good lord. What are we doing now? We're listening to me prattle on, and then we're going to try to clean up whatever left of the data bank that we have left to do. I don't know. We've got like another couple of things to grab, I think. Then maybe we'll be done. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I also don't know if they're like repeating things or showing new things. As for what's next, I have a bunch of choices. I was going to play Yakuza Kiwami 2. I bought that recently for the PS5. I have it on PC, but apparently it's meant to run at 30 frames per second, not 60 frames per second, and some bits and pieces of the game are broken that way at 60 frames per second. So I figured I'll play the PS5 version. But that's also like an open world game, and I bought this was $15 recently on Steam, and I was waiting for this to come down in price too. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, we're fucking playing Jedi Survivor. I was so excited to play it, and I didn't realize it was going to be a big open world game. So we've played two kind of big open world games recently. I didn't realize Risen was going to be as big as it was, and I did not realize Jedi Survivor was going to be as big as it was. So I've kind of got this open world burnout right now. I do want to play Yakuza Kiwami 2. I do want to play that. We will get around to it at some point, but I need some palate cleansers. So I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to play. I might want to play Braid. I might want to play Disney's Pixar's Cars. I might want to play... I have this little like puzzle adventure game called Loom, L-U-M-E, not L-O-O-M, not the LucasArts game from, 1992 or whatever that came out in. Not that one. There's a bunch of like small indie games. I also picked up a bunch of like indie stuff on during the Steam sale. I say a bunch. I bought like a handful of like dollar games that I've had on my wish list for a while that got kind of cheap, so I might want to check some of those out too. I think those will be relatively short games as well. So we've got a lot. Disney parks. Why are you listing Disney parks here? Ah, yes, Disney parks. Sometimes the credits go too far. But yeah, we're gonna get some palate cleansing after this. This game did not make me happy. This game did not make me happy. I had a rough time with a lot of stuff in this, and that's disappointing considering how excited I was for it. This game is not Sekiro. It tries to be Sekiro, but it's not Sekiro. Like, some of it tries to be Sekiro. Some of it doesn't try to be. But there are some fights in this game that were like, we're Sekiro, and it's like, y'all are missing what made Sekiro fun. Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, that game is just absolutely fantastic. And this is not quite it. This is not quite it. Alright, these are the end credits. Like, we're there. They said, thank you to George Lucas. The creator and ruiner of everything Star Wars. Who's excited for midi-chlorians? My controller turned off. Were these like half-hour credits? The final boss fight wasn't bad. That's probably one of the quicker fights we were in, too. I think that only took a little over an hour, right? Maybe not. I don't know. How long did that take me to beat Bode? I feel like that was about an hour. I was really locked in there. So I'm not entirely sure. We also didn't take all of his health off. Like, the fight ended before I took all of his health away. That was something else I didn't like about the boss fights, where it was very jarring when they were just like, okay, cutscene. And you're like, what the fuck? I was doing something. That was really bad, too. That was really bad, too. I did not like how they, like, interrupted the fight in that way. They could have handled that better. They could have put, like, breaks in the HP bar where you could be like, all right, here. The enemies outside of the cutscene could act before you did, which was also bad. So you didn't have time to, like, react to anything. Sometimes they would just launch at you and you'd be like, oh, I guess I'm taking damage. Because I'd be, most of the time, I was holding down block and I wouldn't even block. It'd just be like, oh, no, you took damage. Like, that wasn't good either. Is that better or worse than when you can't tell when the cutscene ends? You couldn't, I mean, you could kind of tell when the cutscene ended in here, but you still didn't get, like, control immediately either. Like, the enemy 9 times out of 10 could act before you. Which is not good. Why we got all these emails and shit? Contact Nick Kledzik. Let's write down Kledzik@apple.com. I'm emailing that dude and being like, dude, Jedi Fallen Order is broken. About some games, they make it very seamless. They do. They do. This one's very jarring. This one's very jarring. Very, very jarring. It's not good. That's not good. The cutscenes in the fights were bad. Like, you were just, like, in the middle of an attack, and they're like, cutscene, and you're like, what the fuck? Why did the cutscene start? Like, if you hit the enemy, and they, like, knelt down or whatever, and you'd go, and then cutscene started, you go, oh, okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't like that. Like, the enemy would be like, hurrah! Like, you're about to get hit in the face.
Exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
Is that a can of beans?
It belongs with all of us.
It's the compass.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on. I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
They're parents now. What is this music? Why was the music so ominous? Da, 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 da. Is it what that was bad? Was all that bad? Why was it so bad? Fuck you, French horn. Journey complete. You've reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there may yet be secrets left to discover. Oh, I gotta turn my controller back on. New Journey Plus. New Journey Plus is now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. I got some boo-boos. I gotta go back to, I gotta go back in there and get the little dingle hopper. I was like, is shit about to get real? Yeah, so was I. I was like, why is that so ominous? Oh, I wonder if we can fast travel. This is fast travel. Oh, they took away my movement. Yep, yep. I see it. Let me get my camera. Yeah, that was definitely a choice. That music was definitely a choice. Alright, well, we still have some databank things to fill out, I think, for characters and stuff. I don't know how we'll do that. But we have some things that we still have to fill out, I think. So we'll try and finish grabbing those things. I know that there was a databank thing here. Because I couldn't grab it before. The game was like, no, no, no. You were not allowed to have it. Okay, so it's New Game Plus exclusively for the new perks. Oh.
Ghost star, wonder where you are. Ghost star, are you very far? All night long, I will sing a song. If you watch over me, ghost star, hiding in the night. All your friends oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you near, looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light, I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Lullaby. A recording of Bo Dakuna singing a lullaby to his daughter, Kata. He dead now, though. He shouldn't have been a bad dad and hit his little kid. Dad. Dad.
Glad you're excited. All right. Let's look.
Jedi Order Edict. A Jedi Edict on the foundation of the Temple of Tanalorr. The Jedi stand ever ready, watching over the galaxy. Well, those were the collectibles there. Are there any more, like, hidden things here, though? Databank is at 96%, so... What are we missing? Is Tanalorr on here? Bode's story? So we have characters. We've got Cal, Beatty, Breeze, Marin. Who are we missing? That said I wasn't done, right? Scuva Stev and Monk. Okay. And Winnie and Zig. So I guess we have to go back to the saloon. So Winnie and Zig, Scuva Stev, and Monk. I don't know what else we could do with them, but alright. And then there's this thing called Bode's story. I don't know what that means. Is there anything here? Huh. Maybe there are more, like, hidden force tears? How much did I get for that one? 7%? Was that it? Oops. I'm not gonna go, like, looking around for all that. That's absurd. We'll just find out where they are and go collect them. Yeah, 7%. That's like 12 or 13. 70 would be 10. Then you need another 30. So be like 15, 14, 15. 28 would be 4. So yeah, 14 or 15 entries. But we can't say we 100% the game if we don't actually 100% things, right? So he had, Bode had the X-Wing out here, right? I don't think that's an X-Wing.
Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me? Show me your light. I've waited all night. Oh, Tyler. Won't you sing with me?
Tyala. Bode sings the lullaby Ghost Star, but dedicates a revised final line to his wife, Tyala. Depressing. Stop being depressing. Yeah. Where is Bode's story? Let's, go research that. No, no, not now. No, stop. What happened? Bad. No, bad. 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 Alright. Bode's story. All Bode echoes location. Great. Wait, this is riddled with like the most ads I've ever seen. Okay, yep, I'm not you. This is horrible. Goodbye, whatever you are. Maybe IGN will have less crap. Spoiler. His Fort Echo is located at the Manus landing area, Coruscant. Finish the story. Alright, so this is part of Bode's thing. Let's go. No! Stop giving me... Holy crap, man. The internet is littered with ads. Alright. That says... Do they have something specifically for... Tanalorr? Yeah. To the right of the entry into the mountain temple, check for it behind the Headhunter Starfighter, next to the small pool. I'm assuming that's this, where I found it. Verdant Gardens, yeah. And then Lullaby. This was Tayala. That was Lullaby. Is there more? No, those were the last two here. Okay, good. Alright, we'll just follow along with this thing. So, Coruscant was the first one, so we'll go get that one. They always talk about how 60% of the internet's AI, but they don't talk about how much of it would be with ads. And 60% of the internet is not AI. That's absurd. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, I can't imagine that actually being true. Like, AI's been around for a long while, but in the state that's like what we would consider the more modern one has only been accessible to the public for a few years. Oh, my controller thing died. I think it died. There's no way that AI has created that much content in such a short amount. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but 60%? There's no damn way. I feel like maybe, like 10. Maybe. Maybe, that even seems high. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I'm not doing that. I turned the controller off. I turned it back on. Help! Help! What do I do? Okay, that fixed it. What? Sure. What was that? What was that? I'm sorry, you disconnected your controller. You can't play the game anymore. Okay. My fault. My bad. I didn't even know that my controller was blinking. That's my fault. Alright, we're back to the ship. Let's go talk to friendos. Oh, can we talk to the little girl now? Koopy?
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works.
What's her name? Klepto? Karf. That's a name. Karf. Where's Karf? She should be over here polishing a gun. Oh, there she is. Hello, child. Oh, you don't say anything. You're not fun. So Coruscant.
Let's get out there.
Coruscant.
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
Oh, the compass that Bode had. Right. We were using the arrays to get here, but the compass should do something. Allow us to, like, skip. We flew through the abyss, right? Maybe we get to skip the abyss if we have the compass. Does that, like, plug into the
hyperspace
ship?
Whiplash is a joke? Sit down before we drop in.
Okay, weird.
I've never seen a city this big.
A lot of people live here, but it's dangerous.
They're hunting you, aren't they?
That's right.
You'll be okay.
So will you.
How did you and Marin meet?
I visited her home planet when I was looking for something.
She likes you.
She didn't at first.
I think people are scared of her.
Are you?
No, I like her. Grease is going to teach me how to cook.
I hope you're a better chef than I am.
Why? Aren't you good?
I never put the time into it.
Your parents didn't teach you?
I didn't know them very well.
Oh. I think I understand. Can we talk later, Cal? I want to listen to the city sounds.
No talking.
BD, are you doing okay? I am sorry for your loss. Master Cordova was a good man. Do the city lights dazzle you, Cal Kestis?
I gotta say, Cal, I don't feel good about docking the Manus here.
I understand. But you've got Marin to protect you.
Oh, that's comforting.
If any patrols come, take off.
What, and leave you here?
I can handle myself. We got someone else to protect now.
You know, I don't think you did all that bad a job looking after the Manus.
You mean that?
Apart from flying her into a Coruscant dogfight and past half the Imperial fleet. Oh, and then crashing her into an Outer Rim rock. You did okay.
You're never gonna let me forget that, are you?
Not in 1,000 Latero sunsets. No, not in 2,000. If I can get my hands on some Kebrud, then we'd be in business. And then if I get my hands on some... Oh, yeah, that's great.
Boobies. He was thinking boobies. He has 4 hands. Definitely boobies.
Remember your training.
Which training?
This crew is led by a Jedi. You must be in top form. This isn't the first time the ISB has tried to infiltrate Saw Gerrera's organization.
I was always your best asset during the Clone Wars, and you know it.
We never saw Saw Gerrera. I was really hoping that he was going to be part of the game. They talk about him right at the beginning, and then they never mention him again. Bode reports into Denvik prior to his first operation with Cal's crew. Denvik's unsure of Bode's ability to succeed where others have failed, but Bode has confidence. Alright, I think that's the only thing here. So, Kobo. Grok. Alright, we took care of Grok. Rambler's Reach. Alright, so back to Kobo, though. That was the only one here on Coruscant. I wonder how people, like, found this shit.
Ah, this planet.
I quite like it. I like the sounds.
That's how it gets you, Kata. It's all glittering lights and fancy noise, but under all that, don't get me started.
Grease is right. This planet is dangerous, especially down here. We must be careful.
There are dive cantinas on this planet that'll spin you 5 ways from sunup.
I'd like to see them.
No.
Absolutely not.
I like how there's post-game dialogue. That's really cool. Now that we have the little kid, she doesn't seem very heartbroken at the loss of her dad. I feel like if I watched my father,
destination,
family, murdered in front of me, that I would be a horrible, horrible, broken mess of a human
Kobo's
being.
finest watering hole. Kata, you're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
I like how my poncho's flipping out. Again, I don't think it should do that.
All right, make like a rock and quit moving around my cabin.
Alright, so at Rambler's Reach, I think this is right by where Bo docked his ship. I think that's where it is. We need to go talk to Scuba Stev, Monk, Joe Mama.
What about us, Marin?
What about us, Cal?
I can't go back to the way things were with us.
Nor can I. But things are not so simple now, are they?
Were they ever simple?
Perhaps not. But we will figure it out. Together.
Oh, they in love. They gonna pour each other water.
Be careful.
I need a little grease time.
Ew, I wanna know that. I wanna know that you need grease time. That's nasty.
Does he suspect you?
Not a chance. I wouldn't have survived the purge if I couldn't become someone else. Rest of the crew is gone. I know the kind of friend he needs right now.
You always excelled at the art of disguise.
Disguises. Bode reports into Denvik, sharing an update on the fate of the heist crew. Denvik commends the success of the mission so far, which Bode credits to his ability before and during the Jedi Purge. Alright. There's another one called Leash. I'm gonna go inside and we're gonna go talk to Monk and Stev. See if we can finish up these character profiles. Monk and Stev, because we finished what do you call it? Stev's fish collection?
Let's move.
I don't know what else we do with Monk, to be perfectly honest, but we'll go see if there's anything we can do. I'm not sure if we collected all the music either. I think we have. We opened all the chests and we bought all the musical things from Doma. Gonk, gonk, gonk.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar. The weather report is cloudy with a 100% chance of Star Destroyer.
Can't believe the Empire sent one all the way out here.
Indeed. Pretty soon you'll be able to count Empire-free planets on one hand.
Hang in there, Monk. Reese and I are working on something you might be interested in.
He did mention something about a franchise opportunity. That Star Destroyer's not going anywhere. Maybe I should strike up a new beverage to mark the occasion.
What Star Destroyer?
Barkeep.
You look tired. Take a load off. If you need a hand, we're an oasis in the sand. And if you're dying of thirst, well, our drinks, they ain't the worst. And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon Saloon, and we hope we see you soon.
That's it?
Till next time, pal.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. You?
Guess I'm fine too.
It's all right if you're not.
Hey, don't get mushy on me. Do I miss Grok? Well, sure I do. I mean, you know what hurts the worst? The old man was strong, sharp, grumpy enough to curdle clear water, too. Beneath all of that, he actually believed that a couple of nobodies like us could strike it rich. Too many skeptics and cynics out there, Cal. You find a believer, you hold on tight.
I hear you.
Talk later, buddy.
I don't think that they were any more than friends, but they were definitely very close.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah, that could work.
Angles. Bode tries once more to convince Cal to join him, hoping to spare the Jedi a betrayal at his hands. Cage is dead. Let's talk to Tulak.
Cal.
Sojourner.
Laughter is light. Oh, but my time on Kobo grows short.
Any last words of wisdom?
The wind whispers paths of sand. A blotted sun. A shadowed hand.
Not even gonna try to guess what that means.
So you have learned.
It usually takes a while.
As it should. Farewell, Jedi.
Safe travels, Tulak.
You will find your path, Sojourner. Have patience.
I wish there was more to the NPCs.
Guess you were right about the Empire all along, Moran.
I assume you're referring to the Star Destroyer blotting our sky.
Yeah. You leaving Kobo?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'll slum it here a while longer.
Why?
I mentioned Dreo, my old partner. Never told him I fled here. Poor fool probably doesn't know I'm alive.
Have you tried to contact him?
Can't bring myself to. There's enough shame to go around.
Don't wait, or you might miss your chance.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll drown my sorrows a little while longer.
The lip syncing might be a little exaggerated, but it's really cool that the NPCs have lip syncing to them.
See you around, Cal.
It's good.
Hey, Cal.
How's it going?
I was just looking through the Academy's recent records. In the last few months, the headmasters have dismissed a dozen more of my colleagues. My friends. Guess the Empire got rid of them too. How can this keep happening?
On Coruscant, I found Imperial intel. Years of fighting. The Empire's just crushing more worlds. But you don't hear about that.
Information is their weapon. You know what? I'm going to try and get in touch with the others who were expelled. Maybe there's, I don't know, something we can do.
It's a good idea. You're probably not as alone as you think.
Hey, Cal?
Yeah?
You are not as alone as you think, either.
Oh. That was really nice of her. Aw. So you got tentacles, I see. Oh, well, hello.
You know, I came here for a change of pace. Now we got a Star Destroyer lurking overhead. I should just sample it for my new album. Turn all that aggression into something creative.
You sticking around Kobo with everything going on?
Oh, sure. Sounds like a few people might bow out, and I can't blame them. But I've got art to make. There's something special about Kobo. A heartbeat. It's faint, but there if you listen. That's what I'm after.
I did not see the Star Destroyer. I feel like they should have, like, made bigger...
Oh, these samples are just right. Great work finding them, Cal.
Bigger deal out of all that? Good morning, Ebony. How you doing, homie?
Cal, the Empire set its sights on Kobo, and everyone's jumping planet. Now, it's not my nature to stick my nose in other people's business. But are you leaving too?
For now. You gonna be alright?
Better than all right. I've got a plan. This might surprise you, but I've been pushed around my whole life. No one ever took me seriously, and I can use that to my advantage. And just when the Empire lets its guard down, that's when I strike.
We've all gotta fight the Empire however we can.
That's right. I'm a Kobo local and proud of it. This is my home, and I'm gonna defend it. Hiya.
Hiya. Annoyed. I gotta buy a new charger. Oh, that's right. You said that you ordered a charger and it wasn't the right one. Can you return it?
I was hoping to run into you.
What'd I do this time?
Just want to say goodbye, that's all.
Where are you headed?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. Just feeling restless. Time to move on.
Take care, Mosey.
You're a hell of a hunter, Cal. Hope to see you again.
I like Mosey.
Later, BD.
No. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's worse, too. Like, spending money and then being like, fuck. Well, I don't get that back.
Hey, Grease. Know where Kata is?
Upstairs, I think. I'm just glad she didn't find the kitchen. That kid eats like a starving rancor. I gotta pick up some more scat steaks before we head out.
No one makes them like you, Grease.
And don't you forget it. Scat steaks, synth milk. Oh, I gotta make a list.
Alright, upstairs we go. Alright, scuba stab.
Well, lad, we've done it. A tank thrown in with the finest fish. A tale told to the utmost. An innocent young boy's eyes opened to the wide galaxy.
Something like that. What's next for you?
I've been asking myself just that. In recounting my infamous annals, I've been... something's gnawing at my innards, lad. A black notion that perhaps, just perhaps, one Wit isn't truly dead. For Sakavitar, and for my own peace, I must know. Perhaps it'll be tomorrow. Perhaps a year from tomorrow. But I fear I must pursue my dread nemesis one last time.
I understand. Hey, if you ever need anything...
I know, lad. I know.
The end. Scuba's tale may be over for now, but he's haunted by a hunch that perhaps Captain Wet is not yet truly slain. Alright, so we're still... Winnie and Zig, right? Monk. Somehow there's something to do with Monk. I don't know what to do with Monk. We'll keep talking to him. And Winnie and Zig. Oh, and Moran too. Okay. We'll rest and we'll just keep talking to him until something happens.
Can you believe these Imperials strutting around like they own the bloody place?
That's what they do best.
And you know who to blame, don't you?
Who?
That blabbermouth Tor, who first let it slip that this here rock is brimming with river-clear priorite. Put a target on our backs, it did. I bet those Imperials are using the priorite to construct some secret weapon. Or a palace.
Be nice, BD.
All right, laugh it up. We'll see who's right. Call me a loon, but I'm starting to think Turgle might have a hand in all this.
That's ridiculous.
Fine, fine. Just a theory.
And Turgle do be hustling.
You're back! When the race failed, I feared the worst.
We made it. And I've got the compass.
Well done! Then it's all over, is it?
Or just the beginning. It's gonna take a lot to get Tanalor ready for the others. Wanna come with us?
I appreciate the offer, but this cantina really has become a home.
Glad to hear it, Z.
Think about it. You are seeing Master Kree's dream through. Now don't watch it up.
I wonder if they're gonna make a third game.
You think Kato will be alright?
I do not know. But you and I both grew up without parents. How are we?
So far, so good, right?
Just so. We must remain watchful, yet give her space. In the end, she will determine who she becomes, not us. Be careful.
I mean, if it's more of this, I don't want it, but if you know they
Hey, Cal.
make a good game, yeah.
What's going on?
See, we love Kobo and all, but I was never much good at goodbyes.
I'm afraid we must say our final farewells, Cal. We have bright hopes for our future.
Those can't happen on Kobo. Not anymore.
Where are you going?
Haven't decided yet. Figured it doesn't matter, as long as we're together.
Well said, Zeke.
I understand. You need to choose what's best for you. Good luck.
And to you as well, Cal.
Take care, BD.
Beep boo. Farewell. Winnie and Zig have decided that with growing Imperial presence, they must continue their relationship off-planet. Adorable.
Let's talk later.
Let's chat later.
You guys are leaving! Okay, I don't think that there's anything to do with them, right? 97. Oops. Yeah, Monk. We got that Monk and Moran. It looks like it's just the two of them, right? Yeah. Monk and Moran. Oh, where's the little kid? They said she was up here. Did I just like walk past her? I didn't see her around.
So, how'd you learn metal work?
Piece by piece.
If you lived in Coruscant,
Maybe she's on the roof talking to Peely? She is.
Oh, star, wonder where you are. Go, star.
There you are. What are you doing?
Peely is teaching me about her garden.
She's got a green thumb.
No, she doesn't.
It means she's good with plants.
Oh, okay. I like pruning best.
Plants can't grow unless you prune a few leaves here and there.
So she taught you too?
What was that song you were singing?
My mama used to sing it to me when I was little.
It's nice.
Thanks.
It is nice.
How's Kata doing?
To be honest, I'm not sure the kid's been around plants, but she does like to prune leaves. And there are always leaves to prune. Grease thought she might like it here.
Nice to get some fresh air. Let me know if she needs anything.
Of course, Cal. If you feel like doing some weeding, we could use that too.
Maybe BD's up for it?
That damn Imperial ship. Sometimes I think I should have remained on Jeddah.
The Empire's there, too.
It's the shade, Cal. Of course, flora can grow in shade. Yet to grow tall requires a constant light source. Any amateur horticulturalist knows that.
How'd you get interested in plants, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple. I wanted children, but the galaxy had other plans. And I like to watch things grow. The plants need me.
Oh, there it is. Man, that's a little ominous, just sitting up there. All right. So we go downstairs, we rest, we try to reset the people here and talk to Monk and Moran. I guess? I don't know what else we do. I did walk out. Do you think Moran has...
Grab a spot at the bar.
See you around, Cal.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs. And we'll rest and we'll see if Moran has anything else to say. Same with Monk. I don't know what to do with them.
Time to move.
Yeah, we're just going around and, like, finishing the data bank that we have. So there's not really, like, game per se. There's just lore left over that I'm grabbing. Are you winning?
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Talk later, hmm?
Oh, maybe it's a time thing.
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
How's everyone holding up?
Not too good with the Empire all over, but what's the sense in getting worked up over something you can't control?
My master always said, the foolish one lies awake worrying about what he cannot change. The wise one sleeps.
Sage advice.
I've always had trouble sleeping.
Well, don't lose any sleep over us. We can manage on our own. After all, this isn't the first time Kobo's faced a disaster, and probably not the last.
See you later, Monk.
Wonder if we could talk to him downstairs. Break time? No way it's break time. No way. Hi. I forgot. You forgot. Is it like 7 hours in? Oh, she really did roll out.
Cal, you been holding out on me?
It depends. What are we talking about?
I heard there's a whole shipload of High Republic knickknacks just sitting around in those spires. You wouldn't believe the kind of credit some of these elite types will pay for that crap.
Terrain's pretty rough. Not ideal looting conditions.
Yeah, Toa was telling me all about it. Of course, she wanted to put him behind glass.
You don't trust her with them?
Don't be naive, buddy. It ain't doing anybody any good in the hands of some historian. Follow the credits. That's what I do. Come back later, yeah?
Yeah. Mosey's gone now, too. I was busy. I got ready. Despite not wanting to get ready. Way to get ready!
I heard back from some of my friends who were dismissed from the academy. They didn't take kindly to being silenced by the Empire. And they're planning to do something about it.
Go look where my hand is.
Oh, yeah?
We are arranging a meeting. Turns out there are more people ready to take action than we thought. I don't suppose you'd be interested in coming along.
Maybe another time. I've got some things I need to take care of.
I figured. Hey, you know what they say, though?
I have a feeling I don't.
Sooner or later, a charged hydron emulsion solution will find its way back to equilibrium.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, look where my hand is!
Talk to you soon. I need to gather my things.
She liked us. Big achievement. Oh my lord, Serial. I didn't do it!
Don't think they're coming back.
If the sound's alive, they'll come. They always do. Just takes them a little while to find their way. That's all. Care to hear something in particular? Just let DD know.
I did nothing.
Busy keeping these customers in fine fettle, Cal.
I'm innocent of all accusations and wrongdoing.
What can I do for you?
I did nothing. I'm a
Till
good
next time,
person, not a bad person. Very good. Very, very good. Not inappropriate. I made that toilet explode. I'll wash my hands from toilet explosions. And I was touching that woman's crotch, so we gotta like wash our hands up real good. You don't know where that's been. I'm funny. Located in the rounded hallway, the space underneath the mantis. Oh, okay. Underneath the mantis. I did nothing wrong. The game made me do it. Okay? Game made me.
Bode, it's so good to hear from you. I feared you might have slipped your leash permanently. What is your current location?
Outer Rim, Kobo. But keep your people out of here for now, understand? We're headed off planet to meet her.
Impressive. And where is she, exactly?
Wouldn't you like to know? Call it a contingency plan. You harm a hair on Kata's head, and I'll make sure Sir Junda stays hidden forever.
Leash. Bode reports in to Denvik after locating Sir Junda. He keeps her location a secret, however, as a contingency plan, ensuring his leverage over Denvik isn't lost for now. Alright. We'll come back and finish up some of these. I'll go take my break now. We can't have much left. Maybe like a half hour's worth of time or something like that. Yeah. We got a handful more, whatever you call them. Whatever you call them. A handful more of things. Handful more of things. What were they called? Databank entries? Force echoes. Force echoes. Handful more of force echoes. So there's like a little bit more lore, and we'll try to figure out what to do with Monk and Moran. I don't know how to like push through stuff for it. Could just be like a time thing, like you just wait a certain amount of time and then things move forward. I have no idea what's going on with them. We'll figure that out. Food, go get food. GG for finishing the big bad game. You did it, yay. We beat it and we got all the achievements. We beat it and we got all the achievements. So we've done everything so far, but I want to get the rest out. I mean, we might as well do it, and I don't know what else to do for the rest of the stream, so we'll get those things too. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go put on some music. Go put on some hot tunage for you cool people, and more faster than light. Enjoy your lurk, Darby. Oh, you know what we could do here? I'm a good person sometimes, and I remember to do things. We'll give Darby a shout out. You guys should give Darby a follow. Or at least go check her out and see if she's worth following. I say you follow her. But go check her out. Go check her out. But yeah. Enjoy, Darby. Enjoy. I hope Tomb Raider's fun. I hope Tomb Raider's fun. It's a lot of fun. Either way, guys, I'm going to go take my break. I'm going to put on some music. Yep. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. No bins on the weekend. And yeah, so if you guys need to like grab a snack, stretch your legs, get some water, use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. It'll be like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm not sure. Yesterday I just grabbed a banana. I might have to grab another banana. Oh, I got cherries. I'm going to grab some cherries. I'm going to go clean off the cherries. I'm going to go grab those. We'll have that as a snack. That's a good snack. A good snack. I got cherries. So I will be right back. Actual food. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some cherries. I think that's a good one. I'm not gonna grab the banana. I'll probably eat the banana later. I have to. I need that potass. Gotta get a little potass in me. Sandwich? No. Just cherries. I don't want a sandwich. I got a bunch of leftover Chinese. We went and grabbed Chinese takeout yesterday. So I'm gonna probably have that. We also have leftover hot dogs. So I got a bunch of things. I mean, I could grab a hot dog and I could grab some cherries. That's a lot of food though. I don't want that much. That's a lot of food. But either way, I will be right back. Have fun, Darby. Have fun. What kind of music is this? Just noises? I went and grabbed the healthiest thing I could think of, not what I said, strawberry shortcake. Well, it's pound cake, is strawberries, and then some whipped cream. Homemade whipped cream. This healthy. This is how I get diabetes. I'm gonna get the sugars. How's everyone's Sunday going? No, I won't die. Yeah. Bye, Darby. It's good. Why can't this be like the only food I ever eat? I want to eat strawberries, whipped cream, and pound cake every day. I would hate it. I would hate it eventually. It's delicious now, though. I have it like once a year. It's good. A friend's mom, she used to make this sponge cake, and they would have strawberries and whipped cream with that. That sponge cake was so good. It was so good. I want to make some sponge cake and have like strawberries and whipped cream with that too. When I was a kid, I didn't really eat too much fruit. Any like fruit or vegetable as a kid like freaked me the hell out. Except for like apples and pears. I loved apples and pears. So those are about the only ones that I would ever eat. But my dad would go to this place. The place down in DC near his work. They had strawberry shortcake. Massive strawberry shortcake. I mean, it would basically be this giant cake and they would cut it into quarters. And so you would get this like double layer of like cake, frosting with strawberries, more cake, then more frosting, and then a ton of strawberries on like the sides and the top and stuff like that. Just covered in it. And I mean, like, it was a huge slice of cake. I mean, like, massive. And that was the first time I think I ever ate strawberries in my life. And I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever had. And I want more of it. And that's all I want to eat now is this. So good. That restaurant doesn't exist anymore. Which is a shame. They were like a restaurant slash bakery. They had a lot of tasty desserts there, but nothing was better than their strawberry shortcake. They had pies and other cakes and stuff, but nothing was close to the strawberry shortcake. It was so good. I wish that place was still around. The food there was just delicious. So delicious. I don't know what's going to happen when we go back here. If my controller is going to work, because when the controller turned off last time, it was angry. Just to the left of the entrance to Doma's shop. Okay? Makes sense that there's a bunch of his Force Echoes around here, since Bode spent a lot of time here, I guess. Well, I was off adventuring, he was off not adventuring.
This whole Empire occupation is really getting my mucus in a knot.
I thought everything got your mucus in a knot.
This is no time for jokes, Cal. Somebody should, I don't know, start a town collective.
Mass mobilization, but underground so the Empire never notices.
We could disrupt communication, sabotage their supply lines.
Be a shining symbol of defiance for the rest of the galaxy.
That sounds incredible.
You bet it is. All we need is a name. The Good Guys Gang.
Not inspiring. The Empire Stoppers.
Too on the nose. We'll never think of a name.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. All right.
Fine piece of gear. Zig could knock this dent out if you'd like.
Oh, no thanks. Helps me remember how I got it.
And how's that?
Bounty hunter. Made the mistake of pulling a blaster on my little girl.
Mistakes. Bode talks with Doma about how he obtained his jetpack, a typically blood-soaked affair that worked well for Bode, not his opponent. Ah.
I can't believe Grok's gone. Did you know him, Cal?
Not very well. Did you?
I did. Our relationship was a fair bit contentious. Fool was always trying to sweet-talk me. He was incorrigible, but... well, now that he's gone, I guess I miss him coming in. I never told him.
I know the feeling.
That right?
Yeah.
What a galaxy.
What's up, Kale Gortrod? How you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? I've been doing alright. I'm doing alright. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, that was further away. Okay. Angles. That was in Pyloon Saloon. Alright. Loading gantry. Brothers. So let's go back into the saloon. Pretty good, just got back from that 3-month Twitch hiatus I was taking. How'd that go for you?
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
See you around, Cal.
I'm surprised you're sticking around through all this.
Leave the cantina? Huh, I think not. They'll have to drag me out in a scrap box. Besides, I've been in worse predicaments with far worse employers.
Oh yeah? Were you fired?
Not exactly. I quit with little notice. I found the job distasteful, to say the least. Can't talk now. Pyloons needs me.
Barkeep.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Monk.
Okay. Oh, I tried. I tried. It was tough, but it had to be done. It was taking too much time away from your other responsibilities. Other responsibilities, such as what? Oh, I wanted to, whatever. Alright, let's just go to the fast travel point over here. Meditation point. Alright. Lucra Hulk. Loading gantry? Is that what we got going on here? Loading gantry. What's that say? Okay. Work, other projects, and yeah, goonin'. Nasty. Are you done? Did you finish? Hmm. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Like, in that area, maybe? Or right over here? Somewhere in that general area. Alright. Oh boy, did I finish? Thanks for asking. Wait, I think you're looking for the loading pantry? No! I don't even know what a pantry is.
Push through this defense. Take that.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Got company. Don't get close to him.
Damage.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Not great, but could have been worse. Okay. The rafters is different. They lied. So, that's good. It's right there. I see it.
I hear it in...
Haven't felt this good in years. Gotta find Cal. Hope he's all right. Well, look what you've done, you dumb bastard. You fell for it. Focus. This is for Kata. She always comes first.
Oh, brothers. As they fight through the Lucre Hulk, Bode realizes his feelings for Cal are now more than an act, a revelation that is fleetingly joyous, then crushingly frustrating. Oh. Forward control tab. Good. You're gonna do that. Okay. Oh my god. Quit doing. Oh my god, this page is horrible. Add, 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 add. Uh. Forward control tower of the Lucre Hulk. Forward control tower. Hit him with the ult. Yeah, that kind of was our ult. That kind of was. Oh. It's just right here.
Z, looks like you got a loose cable. Power down real quick and I'll fix it.
What a gentleman. Very well.
Now let's see what's in your head, droid. Centauri must have left something useful.
Headcanon. After saving Z and the Lucre Hulk, Bo decides to check her databanks for any useful information on Tanalorr that he could use. Alright. Mountain Observatory. Grand Oculus. Okay. Nice that we don't have to fight everything, you know? Isn't that this? Observation deck?
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Good balance for such an old saber. Like I never stopped training. Think I'll take it with me. Who knows what'll happen on Jedi. He deserves one more chance.
Saber. As the crew were plotting their return to Jeddah, Bo decides to take Dagon's saber for himself as he struggles with the upcoming dark decision he must make. Alright. It's kind of like retracing all the big steps that we had. Alright, I think we go back to the Mantis. go back to Pyloons, and let's talk to Moran and Monk before we do that. See if they have anything new to say to us, and then, yep, just move on. We're Jedi now. Let's rest. And then we'll head to Jeddah.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
See you around, Cal.
You mentioned your last job was distasteful.
Did I? My employer was the type who would never let me quit, if you catch my meaning. Fortunately, for me, one day my restraining bolt failed, and I immediately found a new career and star system.
You're on the run?
Takes one to know one, sport. We'll talk later, Cal.
Restraints. Monk hinted at escaping his distasteful previous employer due to a restraining bolt malfunction. Perhaps there's more to his past than meets the optical scanner. Okay, so Moran is like the only one now. That's for... yeah, Moran. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so we finished that. Smuggler's Pass, Lost Connection. There's like one more thing for him.
Bit busy.
Hey, Toa.
Hey, I've been mulling over what you said about the future of Kobo. I think you're right to have hope. History has always been wont to change course suddenly and irrevocably. Did you ever hear about the discovery of the Auric Cluster during the High Republic?
No, I didn't.
Would you like to hear about it?
Sure, I'd like to.
Zanet Otzian was appointed Republic Ambassador to the Auric Cluster, which had just been identified as populated. Several Republic picket ships had been destroyed near the cluster. It was strongly suspected that Auric civilization was spacefaring and warlike. Zanet was escorted by a contingent of Republic starfighters. Everyone expected a confrontation. Unfortunately, her journey coincided with the fall of the Starlight Beacon. She lost all long-range communications and was stranded just inside the cluster, separated from her military escort. She was discovered by a passing Auric ship and could not escape before it overtook her. And when she was boarded, she was met with a diplomatic convention bearing gifts from the riverbeds of Auric 3. Had she been accompanied by a wing of starfighters, things could have gone quite differently.
I'm glad things turned out well there. Not quite sure we can count on good faith from the Empire, though.
All I'm saying is that history turns on small events with unthinkable consequences. I don't plan to give up on the future, no matter the past.
I'm glad to hear you say it, Toa.
Some other time, okay?
There's so much, like, lore to these people. Alright, so we're headed back out. We're going to Jeddah. We'll come back to Kobo after we head to Jeddah. See what we could do about getting Moran's, like, last data entry. I don't know what we do. But let's work on getting Bode's stuff. Oh! Oh!
very far. All night long, I will sing your song.
Jedi, Lateros ain't built for the cold, you know. What do you think we'll find on Jedi?
Not much. It would be unwise to keep any presence there now. The path will have to use other routes.
Like Tanalorr, yeah?
It is ideal, yes. But there are also others. Even so, the Empire is relentless.
Hey, no giving up hope on my ship.
And maybe whatever the ice rock planet base for the ISB, that might have stuff on it too, I would assume, since Bode was there. Maybe just in his
We're
quarters.
here, Cal. Park it.
Alright, so it's the first one is like literally right by the beginning where the mantis is. Oh, it's literally here.
I can't believe how blind I've been. I know how to turn him. It's so obvious. Poor bastard's in love.
Blind. Bode finally realizes that Cal has feelings for Merrin. Simultaneously realizes how he can use that against them. True. Central area of the archive where Mantis crew tend to hang out, close to the meditation point. Ah. In here. Yep, right there.
If you're doing this, you do it now. No hesitation.
This is a secure channel. How did you...
Listen to me. I'm an Imperial agent who has located a terrorist cell on Jeddah. Don't trust your scanners. Just follow this locator beacon's coordinates. There are multiple Jedi at this location. Inform the Inquisitorius at once. If Lord Vader wants Seer Junda, he better hurry.
Vader. Bode makes the fateful decision to betray Cal, his crew, and Seer, summoning the Inquisitors down upon Jeddah. For a moment, he almost decides against it. Yeah, well, he didn't. Oh, that was it. The Nova Garen post-game databank entries are unique because the majority of them actually unlock before rolling credits instead of unlocking after you leave Nova Garen and then come back. There are a few that still only lock after beating the game, however. Alright, well, we have to go back there. So there were just two here.
We must find the remaining anchorites. We will need them to make Tanalorr our own.
I'll take a look. When should we contact the path?
Once Tanalorr is secure. And we will need more compasses.
Without Cordova, that'll take some time.
Then you'd better get started.
Who's gonna make them?
It is cold out there. It is always cold out there.
I wonder how many of those anchorites survived.
Seer trained them, so they gotta be tough. I'm sure some of them made it out.
I hope you're right. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but it'd be nice to see one of them right about now. I hope they're all right.
Alright, so off to... What was it? Nova Godova?
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Nova Garen.
Have you been many places in the galaxy, child?
No, it all seems so big and scary.
I will protect you.
Hey, what am I? Raw scaz steak?
I have never seen you fight. Not once.
I'll have you know, I was the hero of the Lateron Space Academy.
You two are good friends, huh?
Yes. True.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
This one was called Search. This may be one that we have already. I want to make sure that we're, like, not repeating things.
I don't want to be here.
I don't blame you. We'll go soon, okay?
Okay. Be careful.
Okay, I get it. She sings the lullaby.
You know, Cal, just when I thought you couldn't find a worse place for us to go. An ISB base, really?
Trust me, Grace, I'm not exactly thrilled to be here either.
I know. I'm just being a little tetchy.
Besides, you didn't even see Fortress Inquisitorius. Now that's an Imperial base.
Yeah, no thanks. Hurry up, would you, Cal? Sitting under Imperial noses like this makes me nervous.
It's fine.
The longer we linger here, the more danger we are in.
I know.
The Mantis is safe with me. I promise.
Alright, we'll go take a look at what I already... Whoa, that is not where I thought I was running. Alright, we'll go take a look at what I have here. Just save that and data bank for... Where are we here? Nova Garen. So search is one of those. Denvix. Whoops. Dang it. Stupid fingers. No. Not Tanalor. Damn it. Denvix Fate. Alright. Slaughter. Deals. Alright, so we don't have this one. Oh. That's not good. Alright. Deals. Once you've done this, return to the office where you met Lank Denvik. I don't remember where that is. I think I know where that is. I'm not positive. I think his office is right here. Which to me says there isn't like a quick way back there. Don't know that I could go back up that, but let's go down here and then through there. Let's do that. So to my left and then down the elevator. And yeah, great. I'm gonna try and run through all this without fighting things, because we don't need to fight any. We'll just We'll be cowards and run. We'll be...
Identify yourself. Move up and attack. Found it! I got this! Getting away!
It worked!
I knew he would run.
It's been a long time since our days serving the Republic. I thought you were dead.
What can I say? You taught me well.
Maybe too well. What can I do for you before I call the guards?
Nothing for me. But I've got a daughter now. And if you can keep her safe, the question is, what can I do for you?
Deals. After fleeing Biren with his daughter, Bode makes a deal with his former handler, Link Denvik, promising to do whatever it takes to keep her safe. Alright. Irrelevant. Officers' quarters. Alright, yeah, we never got that one, I don't think. Irrelevant. Let's just go and, let's just go look at Nova Garen. Irrelevant. We do have that. Irrelevant. Then Rampage. Deals change. Alright. So this is back in officers' quarters. Alright, that's one we need. How many do we have for Bode's story? Are we close? 92? This could be the last one. Could be the last one. Alright, so how the hell do I get back to where we were, though? I could get to officers' quarters. We go down and then to the right and then in the room. I mean, I could try. So once, let's see. Once I get down there, I turn to the right. And we just run down the hallway. Alright. I will do my best to make it through there.
Nobody does. Yeah, but I really don't want to be wounded. Someone over there? Enemy closing in.
You aren't the Come on, fight back.
Help, BD!
Wasn't the deal. I've sent you the location of Sir Junda's hideout.
Deals change. Besides, I don't want you distracted. Call it a contingency plan. I'm sure you understand.
You bastard.
Temper, temper. When you deliver Sir Junda to me, I will tell you which Inquisitor killed your wife.
If you don't, I'll kill you myself.
Deals change. A tense discussion between Bode and Denvik, the ISB agent, strings Bode along, promising him to reveal his wife's murderer if he does as ordered. Alright, so that should finish out Bode's story, right? Yup. Okay. So the only thing we have to do is get Moran. How does this work? So, alright, let's go back. What do we call that? Databank? Moran? Data bank. Moran. You have to speak to everyone in the cantina until you can't anymore. Everyone upstairs, downstairs. Rest of the meditation point to reset conversations. Once you have gone through every possible conversation with everyone inside, you will get prompted with new conversations are available. Then you'll be able to talk to Moran for the last time. So we just need to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk until we get to Moran's last one. Okay. Got it. I'm not upset about any of that. It's wild that there is so much, I don't want to say extraneous, but there is a lot of extra dialogue in the game. It's crazy. It's not a bad thing. Like, there's a lot of post-game dialogue. There's just a lot. there's just a lot.
Well, you gotta go
And
somewhere.
this is the last thing we need. We might as well, right? We're doing 100%. We're getting 100%.
Drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
You said that Seer gave you the money to open your saloon, yes?
Oh, yeah. That's right, she did. I was short a few credits. Started some small talk. I didn't even need to ask. She always just knew what I needed. I don't know how.
Do you know where she found the credits?
Nah, she never told me, and I never asked.
I think that once you beat the game, another set of collectibles should pop up. It shouldn't be like the databank ones. It should be like something unique for it, so that you know how to like go through and recollect those things, and they should pop up on the map too. So all you have to do is like go back around, because you already have the databank ability to detect them. It shouldn't be hidden. I feel like that's another bad decision on their part, is to like make those like hidden entries. I don't think that's a great idea. Like, it's fine, like you have post-game collectibles, like additional post-game collectibles. I'm alright with that. I like it. But hey, come on. Alright, let's rest. We'll just talk to, we'll just keep talking to people. We'll talk to everyone. Turgle's not around either. I didn't know Turgle was saying that he was leaving either. I thought he was still going to stick around as well. I know Mosey left. I wonder what happens with, like, Ash. Until Ash isn't going to go anywhere. Toa? Zig and Minnie? Was that her name? Winnie. She said she was peacing out.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Talk later,
Cal, I've got connections to some Imperial channels. Seems like Kobo is on the Empire's agenda now.
I was afraid of that.
It certainly won't be good for business, but we'll manage. We usually do.
Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. Sorry, Cal. Lots of thirsty customers.
It's about that time. I have to catch the next hauler off-world if I'm gonna make the meeting.
Guess this is goodbye, huh?
I guess so. But I wanted to say, when two radiogenic substances...
Easy, brain box.
Brain box? I was trying to thank you.
Hey, it wasn't a dig.
Well, it sure sounded like... Oh, a dig. Because archaeology. Not bad, Cal.
I try.
Really hope to see you around someday, yeah?
You too. Stay safe, Toa.
Aw, Toa liked us?
We'll talk soon.
Oh, these samples are just right. Great work finding them, Cal.
Alright, so it seems like everyone's piecing out, right?
I'm getting pretty fed up. Folks treating me like a wounded bogling.
Doesn't help, does it?
Not a scrap. It's not like I've never been alone, either. Practically raised myself on an orbital mining station.
What was that like?
I saw a lot. A whole lot. My heroes were the spacers who ran supply contracts. They'd drop by for a few days, cash in, usually gamble most of it away in the sabak dens. They weren't rooted, you know? And it took me about 16 years to figure out that I wasn't rooted either. So I hopped on a tramp freighter, never looked back.
You got out. I'm glad you did.
You know, I'm glad too. I didn't get out of there. I never would have met the old man. How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, that cabbage, he is one cute kid.
Yeah. You ever thought about having kids?
Me? With kids? No, no, I mean, well, yeah, okay, no, wait, what was the question?
I didn't think it was possible, but you're actually blushing.
Oh, no, I'm not. This isn't a normal color of my face. A very normal, typical color. I think the whole kid question is like gambling. If you're gonna bet, bet big. But if you're not feeling it, there's no shame in walking away from the table.
That's actually good fatherly advice.
You think so? Hey, don't you got stuff to do?
I mean, yeah.
I tell you, lad, that metal shark in the sky is giving me splinters from head to toe.
I'm no fan of Star Destroyers either.
Do they know that fishes need sunlight to grow ruddy and strong?
Not sure wildlife preservation is on the Empire's list of priorities.
Oh, I'll be on their list of priorities soon enough.
Easy, Scuba.
All right, all right. I'll let him off the hook for now.
Oi, Cal. Think it's time I told you more about the old days. Got a moment?
Sure.
All right. I think it's time you knew about Tendo Gugbridge.
We're off to a good start.
Was Tendo sharp? No. Bloody idiot. Was he a looker? Well, people looked all right. The fella was uglier than a shiverpede. But old Tendo had one thing worth more than any of that. The bastard was plumb lucky. See, old Tendo goes and buys the worst claim in the region. About as likely to find a payday there as in your breakfast. But not 2 days later, that rocker blasts his way into a cavern crawling with priorite. Well, Tendo fills his arms with the stuff. Couldn't see the ground in front of him. Poor fool stepped right on his detonite charge pack. The blast turned his bones inside out. How we all shared in the spoils. So much priorite, the whole bloody outpost didn't have to work for a month. But we all knew it was Tendo and his lucky tailbone that got us the first big find. Oi, Cal, good to see you.
Wonderful to see you, Cal. How are you?
I'm all right. Got a lot on my mind.
I hear you succeeded in your quest.
Lost a lot along the way.
In my day, the Jedi would say that the Force is a river, and every life a tributary that returns to the greater whole.
I think Seer said something like that. To live is to lose. Nothing is ever truly lost.
I think I'll hang on to that one, if you don't mind. We'll speak later. Go on, sit forth.
Sierra and Cordova are gone.
Still can't believe it.
Neither can I. We will honor them by helping the path, Cal. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
There's so much dialogue that, like, most people would probably never see in this game. Like, why would you come back and do this? Like, if you've done everything in the game, why would you come back? Unless you're, like, trying to go for all the entries, like, why would you do this? It's cool that this exists, but it's so, like, unnecessary.
This is your spot, huh?
It's nice. I like the plants. Nothing would grow on the base. I saw a holovid once of a planet that was so green. Papa said he'd take me there one day.
If you find the planet's name, I'll take you there.
Okay.
That was a weird camera angle.
We can talk later.
Alright. I don't know if that's everything or not, but I was kind of hoping there'd be an achievement for, like, planting all the things, you know? No? Like, planting all the rare plants at least? One of every plant? Nothing.
good to see you.
Oh, there's Turgle.
You ever think about taking trips off-world, Turgle?
Maybe. But I'd keep my home base here, of course. But I imagine owning multiple luxury homes across the galaxy. As my fame and fortune grow. I hear the lakes on Naboo are beautiful this time of year. And Diego's got 1,000 moons. 1,000! That's so many! Hiya.
Fine, I did it. Happy now?
Did what?
Sent a comm letting Dreo know I'm here. It probably won't reach him. And if it does, he certainly won't reply. I wouldn't. Besides, there's no chance he'd actually come here.
At least you tried.
At least I tried.
Amends. At Cal's suggestion, Moran sends a comm to Dreo for the first time since they split up. Maybe Moran's future is brighter than his past. Okay. Like, the bar was empty at first, right? No, don't run away.
Well, here we are. Nearly as many empty seats as when you first walked in here.
The Empire's never good for business.
Outer Rim's a tough place. Its selling point was being stormtrooper free until a few years ago. Sorry, Cal, lots of thirsty customers.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, when we started the game, there was virtually nobody here. Then we filled it up. And now it's all empty again because people rolled out. Let's go rest again and see Moran. But I think that's it. Let's go take a look at our databank. Oh, that's crazy that there's not an achievement for getting 100 across the board here. It says progress is 100%. That's crazy that there's nothing for that. And we got the tactical guide. We got all abilities. We got all our abilities. Stances. Now, the only thing we don't have is the perks, but you can't get that until you start New Game Plus. I don't think I'm going to be starting New Game Plus.
Breathe.
I'd say that's about as close to 100% as you're going to get it. So I'm going to say that's 100% because we got
okay, I'm ready.
All the achievements, you know, we did everything in the game. Let's go talk to a couple more people, but I think that about does it. That's about as close to 100%ing as, yeah. It's a shame that they don't give you those perks right now.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Talk later,
Am I glad to see you? Got a little proposition for your ears only.
Pass.
But I haven't even told you the scheme. Wait for it. Rancor Petting Zoo, eh?
You just can't help yourself, can you? I'm not gonna be around to save you next time.
So, getting a soft yes on Rancor Petting Zoo. Okay, we'll table that for now. How about bottling Kobo matter and selling it as a miracle cure? Can I interest you in a Necco cheese venture? What about a collapsed mine escape room? Ooh, I got it. Roller mine roller derby. Hiya.
Plotting and scheming.
Keep on doing your thing.
What about Dana? Is she ever gonna...
Talk later, buddy.
Fair.
Is Grease a good business partner?
Better than my former employers, I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah?
Underworld types. You know the sort. I work the bar mostly. But some of my other, responsibilities, back of the house. Let's just say when my restraining bolt malfunctioned, I moved on to greener pastures without a second thought.
If you're ever willing, I'd love to hear the whole story.
We'll see, Sport, we'll see. I'm the type to leave the past in the past. Sorry, Cal, lots of thirsty customers.
Seeing the cantina empty out is making me nostalgic about how the whole thing started.
Must have been tough in the beginning.
Oh, tough. Tough doesn't even begin to describe it. First off, the entire place was a mess. Stains everywhere. Mostly old food, drinks, a few body parts. I even found a shiver bead nest. Tried removing it while they tried removing my head. And it took 2 weeks before we had reliable power and water.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was back then. But now, funny. It all seems like a great story that I wish I could live again. I'll keep things ticking here.
How long do you think everything, like, they don't do a good job of, like, time, you know, elapsing? How long do we think that all of this, like, happened over?
Lad, I've been admiring all the fish we've added to my tank. And it reminded me of something I've been meaning to get off my chest.
What's that?
Well, I'm no creature of comfort, but I've got to tell you, I've taken a wee shine to your yacht.
The Mantis?
Aye. You know why I like her?
Is it because she reminds you
It's
of a...
because she reminds me of a fish. Stunner of a trunk, hull smooth as a Flanter's blubber, with a fin and all. Alas, Snow is agile as a real fish, though.
I don't think Grease would enjoy taking the Mantis underwater either.
I know.
So how did the outpost get its start?
Like most good things, it all started with a dream. The vision of one sharp-eyed Walloona named Doma Dendra. Not 2 months after she gets here, but her general store pops into being. And the rest of the outpost didn't take long to follow.
Couldn't have been easy.
Doma looked at the first wild-eyed hooligans on Kobo and saw hard workers. Dreamers like her. A whole bloody community.
I can see why you all stick by her.
That's right. What's there but to follow someone like that, eh? Talk later?
I mean, that's how, like, towns and stuff start up, is there's a store.
I'm curious, Cal. How did you get on after the order was... no more?
For a while, I lived in hiding. Worked for the Scrapper Guild on Braca.
Really? Do tell.
They salvaged starship wreckage. Mostly capital ships from the Clone Wars.
Oh, you must have been so frightened that they'd discover you.
Yeah, but I made some good friends. They didn't know, but I felt safer when I was around them.
Are they still on Braca?
Yeah, you could say that.
No time to talk.
So where do we go from here?
Reach out to those in the network. Gather allies. Build something new.
Not gonna be easy.
Who promised that? We must be careful, Cal. Keep counsel only with those we trust.
I trust you and Grease, which is more than most have in this galaxy.
Our path will not be easy, but I am glad I walk it with you.
There should have been more of something to encourage you to talk to these people. They recorded so much dialogue for this, but so much of it is
Keely? How old are you?
necessary.
Why do you ask?
Because you know a lot of stuff. And I don't.
You will learn. Do you know how trees grow?
How?
One ring at a time, Kata. One ring at a time. We can talk later.
But maybe that's it. Or at least for Kata. But I mean, like, there's really no encouragement to talk to these people per se, other than just, like, hearing their stories and dialogue. But there really should be some encouragement, like, I don't know, maybe if you talk to them enough, they give you, like, a bonus or something like that, a little bit, not just experience, but something.
Got time for another story, Cal?
Let's do it.
All right. When I was a few years younger than you, I was working the dredges not far from the outpost. Well, kid, I wasn't thrilled, was I? Those machines were blasted nightmares to operate. Anyways, there I was, when suddenly one machine starts screeching. Must have hit something awful, I think. I get closer to shut it off, and would you believe it? The ground beneath me gives out. I go tumbling down and find myself in a pitch-black cavern. Couldn't see my hand in front of my face. Next thing I know, I swear I hear roaring, carried by this unnatural warm wind. Horrific! I start shouting my bloody head off, and luckily old No Boots Courser finds me and tosses me a synth rope. Back at the outpost, Doma tells me that a crew of smugglers lost a shipment of juvenile rancors in that fool cave. Can you believe it? A bloody rancor pack living under our very feet.
I'd believe it.
No, I'm just a local cut-up. But I've seen things. Things that'd turn your breakfast in your belly.
I've cut people in half.
Hey, mate.
Cal, have you time for a chuckle? I've a wee joke for you.
Sure.
Capital. park. Imagine there be a fish with no gills.
Is that the joke?
What do you mean? Is that? Well, of course! How would a fishy breathe with no gills?
Oh, huh. I get it.
Oh, what? You think you can do better? Go on, then.
Okay. How many fish does it take to teach a class?
Give me a minute.
A
School?
whole school.
A whole school. Oh, what? You're a crack up.
How did you and BD1 meet?
We found each other on Bogano. He used to belong to a Jedi Master I was looking for.
I see. And you became his new owner?
We're more like partners. And friends.
Oh, of course. I meant no disrespect. How delightful. We'll speak later. Go on, sit forth.
Jedi and Night Sister, together again.
Oh, we are. Forever. You can't change it.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
You don't like to talk much about your past, do you, Monk?
No, I don't. Do you?
Not really. But if you don't open up to anyone, how can you make any friends?
Fair point, Cal. Let's just say, in my previous job, information was currency. And I know a few unsavory sorts who wouldn't mind cashing in. Sorry, Cal. Lots of thirsty customers.
How you doing?
How you doing?
My genius has paid off again!
What happened?
Well, I told an Imperial officer that I knew about a secret priorite deposit.
Do you know a secret priorite deposit?
No, but I figured he'd pay me first and I'd find one along the way. So me and Olympi walked the Kobo Plains for hours. We're walking, and walking, and walking, and walking.
Okay.
Impy's starting to get real mad. Suddenly, I spot something shiny in the distance. Olympi runs ahead to find...
A priorite deposit?
Nope. A Rancor caught in the majestic Kobo sun. I hid behind a rock until the Rancor left. Want to know the best part?
What?
The imp had 5 credits on it. Score! Hi, Cal.
He's a goober.
See you around, Cal.
I wonder if, like, something ever happens for Moran that he eventually, you know, like, leaves or whatever. Like, his friend comes and picks him up, right? We'll go look one more time, but who knows? Load, 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 load.
Come on in. Grab a spot at the
Talk
bar.
later.
Alright. I think that's it. I think I've had enough Jedi Survivor. I mean, that's more than just about anybody's gonna see of the game. Like we went through a lot there. A lot of optional stuff. We got all the achievements. We did what I would consider is 100% of the game. We filled the data bank. We got the tactical guide. We got all the achievements. You know, we fully leveled up Cal. We didn't get all of the perks, but you only get those by the last 3 by starting New Game Plus. So for all intents and purposes, we got all the perks. So I would say that's about as close to 100%ing the game as, you know, you're gonna get. So, alright, we beat everything on Jedi Grandmaster. We did the entire game on its hardest difficulty. You don't get anything for that other than personal satisfaction. That's alright. We suffered through some absolutely horrendously bad fights. That's okay too. We're done with Jedi Survivor. Absolutely done. We're totally done. We're gonna go raid. I'm happy it's over. I can't say that it was like the greatest experience that I've ever had in a video game. I wish it was better than what it was. I wish it was better than what it was. It's not awful. It's not awful, but it definitely could have been better. It definitely could have been better. It's just way too buggy and glitchy for the state that it came out in is not like what I would say is like, yeah, this is ready for it. It still needed some work. It still needed some work, and it's a shame that it's the way it is right now. But we're gonna go raid Darby. We're gonna go raid Darby. It's Sunday. It's my day off. I will be back on Monday. So we're gonna start something new. What that something new is, I'm not positive. It'll be something. Maybe fun. Maybe it won't be. I have no idea. I have a little bit of idea of what I want to play next. A little bit of an idea. We'll just see what I'm in the mood for from the few games that I think I have on my brain. We'll see what I'm feeling for it. And then we'll go from there, you know. A bunch of the games are probably going to be relatively short, so we might get through them in like quick succession. And I don't know. We'll have fun. We always have fun here. So maybe some like indie stuff kind of thing, you know. Fun games. We need fun. We need palate cleansers to get away from Jedi Survivor. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back on Monday. We will game more. Go say hey to Darby. Peace.